change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
gamers! Hello Ecto Thing, hello Druid, hi Blazy, congratulations on speed gaming, hello Canner, welcome in everybody, welcome in. You guys might hear Winston whining a little bit. He's just chilling out my door. He's sitting there. He's sitting there like a villain. Like a villain. How are you guys doing today? I'm actually, I'm not doing too good today. I'm not doing too bad either, mind you. But I'm also, I'm in that, middle zone where I could be doing better, but equally could be doing worse. Didn't sleep particularly well, but that was, my choice. Because I needed to wake up earlier, I needed to do some stuff. So I went ahead and did some stuff. You're doing all right? Well, hopefully you're like me. I guess all right is the best way of putting it. I'm like a little below all right, but not bad at the same time. Because I didn't get enough sleep though. That's because I used an alarm to wake up earlier. So that's on me. I'm not too upset about that. I had to. Should have went to bed earlier last night, but I was playing Mega Bonk. I'm so close to getting the last two RNG related achievements, or the last RNG related achievement. I have to get the last two guys, so I got very distracted with a couple of runs. That ended up kind of going a little longer than I expected. And I just had to get some other stuff done that was just a little annoying. So yeah, it's been a day for sure. But I'm excited because we get to play some Fire Emblem today, and maybe I'm giving myself too much credit, but and by maybe I mean I absolutely am. But I don't know. I'm confident that I'll do good tonight in Fire Emblem. We have, I don't remember how many chapters left. I want to say Spider said 3 to 4. I genuinely don't remember though. So I'm excited to get those or some of those done. Hi, Leah. Welcome to each eat a handful of chips. There's nothing wrong with a little snacky poo every now and again. Yes, we got a couple chapters of Thracia, and I'm hoping I can get 2 done tonight. The only, I guess, downside is if I have 2, then, or if I do 2 and I have 3 chapters remaining, thank you for the 255 watch streak, Blazy. The only downside, I guess, to that would be, if I get 2 done tonight, and then I have the 1 chapter left, then, depending on how the chapters are, I might finish next week, and I might have some extra time to spare. That's like a whole ass bite. Yeah. Yay, need some bites. So, I do already have plans on what I intend on doing after Thracia. So here's the plans, by the way, for after Thracia. So after we finish Thracia, I intend on doing, I intend on getting back to the run, the Dark Souls all bonfire, no deaths, no deaths, no bonfire, not all bonfire, because we do have to get back around to that, and then after we finish that, because theoretically that could not be too bad, theoretically, obviously, all banks on me being good at the game. If I end up doing really well, I might be able to do it without too much of a problem. But I never got very far. I don't remember what the furthest I got was. I want to say I beat the Lost Sinner, but I'm not 100% certain on that. because I can't remember. It's been a while. But after that, then I get to do the world-fabled, world-famous thing that I don't want to do, but I'm going to do it anyways, because I love you guys. AKA, going back to Yik. And then after Yik, we'll be doing another a Fire Emblem game. Because yeah, it's another little incentive I needed to get done, and Spider gets to choose that one. I think he wanted me to do Shadows of Valentia, but I'm not like 100% certain. Famous of World. Famous of World. And then after Shadows of Valentia, I might just play a lot of other Fire Emblem games on my own time with maybe a select few. That. Maybe a select few that I end up doing on stream, because they are long games, and there are some other, let's just say there's some other long RPGs that I want to play on my stream at some point that are not just Fire Emblem. Though this has been a very fun first experience with Fire Emblem. I will say that, even though I'm playing one of the harder, if not the hardest game to start with, I have been very much enjoying, you know, what I've been playing, all things considered. So, do you think the next Fire Emblem game is Switch 2 only? You know, honestly, given the series track record, I'm gonna say no. Because of the whole, like, the series keeps, with the whole, like, the series, what's it called, always stays on consoles super duper duper late. I'm actually willing to bet that they're gonna make a, like, a back port. Hi, I know, Winston, but you can't leave my room. I'm surprised, I shouldn't be, but I'm surprised that there's already, what's it called? That there's already Switch 2 exclusives. I know that might sound weird, but the only reason why I say that is because the Switch 1 sold so well that you would expect there to be so many Switch games still being, like, made. And I mean, there are, but you'd expect, like, Nintendo to still, like, make a ton of games to come to Switch 1, so. If it was in the Nintendo Direct, they'd mention it. That's true. If you look at the end of the Nintendo Direct in particular, you'll probably find the answer, because usually at the end of the Nintendo Directs, if you look at, like, the bottom of the screen or whatever, this goes with a lot of trailers for a lot of games. This isn't just a Nintendo Direct exclusive. You usually can see, like, a little thing where it mentions the consoles that it's coming to. Like, it might just say Switch. Or, you know, it might Switch 1 or Switch 2. But also, Nintendo at the same time are pretty good with saying, this game's coming only to Switch, or this game's coming to Switch and Switch 2. They're pretty good with that. They are pretty darn good with letting people know what consoles their games are coming from, or coming to. I do hope it comes to the Switch 1, because it'd be nice for Switch players. And honestly, if it comes to the Switch 1, Spider might not end up buying the Switch 2, but I know Spider wanted to buy the Switch 2 at some point regardless, so there's that possibility. Like, no matter what, he just decides, I just want it. But, yeah, well, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, Druid might be able to figure it out. I don't know 100% sure. Obviously, but there's so much money to be made on the Switch 1 still. Especially because they're doing the fucking spend money on the updated pack nonsense. Like, legitimately, there's just, like, free money sitting there for people that want to take advantage of that. And granted, I don't want people to take advantage of that, but let's be real. Just because I don't want them to do it doesn't mean they're not going to do it. I'm doing a little bit better now that I'm already streaming. I'm getting in the groove, the vibe of things. Though, to be honest, it was weird. Starting stream, sometimes I'll start stream and in a way it doesn't even feel like I'm like streaming. It's so hard to describe. Sometimes I'll start stream and like I'll be waiting on the starting soon screen, like, all right, I'm gonna go wait for people to come in, and then it's just kind of like I'm just sitting here and I can hear the background music and I'm like, dude, I went live, I gotta stream. It's so weird. It's a weird feeling. It's not a bad feeling, it's just like a weird feeling. It's very hard to explain, but hopefully you know what you get what I'm saying. Firstly, I'm holding off on Switch 2 because I haven't touched my Switch 1 in a hot minute. Also, in case they make a later model, like how Switch 1 had a better battery version in the OLED model. That's fair. Like, for me, I personally, this goes for any console. You would have to have the biggest console exclusive, right, for me to want to get your console day one. But, like, almost every console to ever come out in the history of gaming, and I mean this as back as, like, literally the Nintendo 64, the PlayStation 2, you know, shit like that, right? I just feel like they don't have a lineup that's worth getting it on launch. Like, you would only get it on... I feel like the only reason to get a console on launch day, and even within the first year, is if you plan on getting it anyways and you just have the money to spend to get it, right? Like, I feel like that's the only real reason to really get, like, any sort of console on day one / the first year. Because, like, for example, I don't know how long after the Switch 1 came out, but I finally bought the Switch, and I had the money for the Switch, mind you, and I could have bought it day one. But I didn't buy it till, I think I was gonna buy it when Smash Bros. Ultimate came out. Like, that was gonna be the game I was gonna wait for. But I ended up buying it, but I was like, I'm gonna see if there's like another game bundle or something that I could get first. And I ended up buying it once Mario Odyssey came out, because there were enough games. I think it was like a year and a half or something after the console came out, where I was like, yeah, you know, I could probably buy the game now. Or the console, and I could feel like I could justifiably buy, you know, more games along with it. But yeah, there's like never, for me personally, I just don't think there's enough games in like any console when it first comes out for me to ever personally justify buying it. And again, I tend to not have the money at that time, and I feel like if you're going to get a console early, it's because you're probably planning on getting it and you just want the luxury of what's it called, you probably just want the luxury of getting it early, and you can spend the money to have it early. That's at least how it feels, and that's honestly what I would recommend to people. Like, if you can get it early and you plan on getting it at some point, go for it, but like otherwise you can probably like pass until later. I have too many games already. Don't need $600+ for another console. Yeah, no, that's fair too. That's fair too. I want the Switch 2 at some point, but just like anything like I'm saying now, like I don't need it, so I'm not like worried about getting it anytime soon. There's nothing on the console right now that is like, dude, I need this, because everything is just like upgrades, you know. So, I don't know. I just don't feel like I need it. Not right now, at least. But we'll see how things go. There's no... Like, if the only thing that could have potentially convinced me to even consider getting it day one is if Nintendo's asses were like, yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is only coming to Switch 2 and not Switch 1. If they said that, I would have to get Switch 2, I feel. Or rather, I would push myself to get it immediately. I would... Because that's something I've been waiting on for, like, an unreasonably long period of time, you know? But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have any reasons to get a Switch early or any console early. Like, is there any console that you guys can think of? Can be any console. Old console, new console, doesn't matter, right? Is there a single console that you can personally think of where you were like, I want to get this day one because it has X game or X games? I feel like I want to say the PS2's lineup was pretty okay, but like it wasn't fantastic. It had like fucking 3 FromSoft games. I think it had Armored Core 2, Eternal Ring, and what was the other game it had? They had, was it Evergrace? Hold on, let me look this up actually. Also, that might have been just because, oops, it might have just been because it was or on the international version. Let's see. PS2 launch titles. PS2 launch titles. Armored Core 2. Eternal Ring. Yeah, Evergrace was also on there. Dude, fucking... FromSoft had 3 fucking, what's it called? 3 launch day titles. They were definitely a quantity over quality company for a very long time. As much as I love my what's it called? My From Software. FromSoft's beginnings were not the best. FromSoft was always a company that they had games that I enjoyed throughout their lifespan, but like most of their games were pretty trash, and I only went through their catalog. I haven't played all their games, obviously, but that was FromSoft was a company that, like, I don't know, they just weren't. They had so many losses. They had some diamonds in the rough, but you had to dredge through a lot of low quality games, to say the least, to get to the good stuff. I'll emulate the Duskborn, Duskbloods. Well, the problem with the Duskbloods, though, is that the Duskbloods it's intended to be a multiplayer game, is it not? Somebody would have to correct me if I'm wrong there. I mean, I assume it's going to have single player, but it's supposed to be primarily a multiplayer game, I want to say. And I mean, if you can play it single player, I hope it's just better balanced than, you know, fucking, what's it called? Night Rain. Because Night Rain, unfortunately, even though I know they've adjusted things and fixed things, like, at least when it came out, Night Rain was pretty awful to play solo from what I remember. People saying, that is. Dude, when the fuck did you go live? 39 minutes ago, almost 40. Okay, I found it last September. Fortune's Weave. It says, it was actually the big finale. Yep. It didn't say what platform. We were talking, Spider, about if we think the new Fire Emblem is going to come out on... So, Leah asked me, do I think the new Fire Emblem is going to come out on Switch 1? And I said, given the history of the franchise, yes. And then I started talking about how, like, not selling game. Like, I was surprised that there are Switch 2 exclusives just because of the fact that the Switch 1 still has such a massive player base that it's more or less like free money. And as much as I hate that companies would take advantage of the whole, like, you could spend extra money to get, what's it called? To get an updated version of this game that works on the Switch 2. Like, they could just take advantage of that. Also, I can't believe that they announced it all the way back last September, but Resident Evil Requiem's also going to be on Switch 2. Wonder how that's going to run. Isn't Resident Evil Requiem already on the Switch too? I thought it ran fine. The RE engine's particularly good, so it probably runs fine. I want to say it came out day one with it, but I could be wrong. On your knees, how you'll be. My shit froze because I'm downloading the RTS game. What'd you say about Fortune's Weave? We were talking about. So Leah asked me if I thought, if I was thinking that Fortune's Weave would come to Switch 1. And I was saying, given how the series has been with releasing games late in a console's life, I'm going to, and by late in a console's life, I mean like after they're fucking dead. I'm going to assume that it's gonna be a Switch 1 title also. It wouldn't surprise me if it was a Switch 1 exclusive. No, because they're It wouldn't be a Switch 1 exclusive because of the fact that they have the Switch 2 upgrades. The Switch 2 upgrade shit, you know? And let's be real, people are going to be taking advantage of that. Oh, it is? Guess it does run well then, because no one's saying anything bad about it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because the RE engine, like I said, it is actually a good engine, like a very good engine. I guess it could be surprising, because you might think, like, yeah, there's a high probability this probably is going to run like shit. But I think the thing that's really convinced me, especially because devs, you know, are pretty bad with, wanting to optimize their shit. But I think the thing that really convinced me, especially for engines that are particularly good, is always going to be fucking, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was able to be ran on the Switch. And if Doom Eternal was able to be run on the Switch, granted, id Tech is fucking crazy, but if Doom Eternal could be run on Switch 1, then your fucking game can be ran on Switch 2. Bare minimum. Any modern game. I don't care what game you're making. Shadows of Valentia is 3DS locked. Well, at least, like, Shadows of Valentia doesn't have, like, the same architecture as, like... Or, sorry. 3DS doesn't have the same architecture as, like, a Switch 1, I don't think. Where, at least, like, fucking, They're probably gonna make an update pack. They're either going to release it on both consoles, is my guess, or they're going to make it Switch 1 with an update pack, because, I don't know, Fire Emblem's weird like that. I kind of like that they're weird like that. I kind of like that they're little freaks. Ugh. But I was also mentioning Spider since you're here now. I'm actually pretty excited about playing Thracia today, and I'll hop into it very soon. But I'm like excited to play it because I know we're getting near the end, but like, and this is overconfidence, mind you, right? But I'm like excited because a part of me is like, dude, I'm gonna play Fire Emblem and I'm gonna get through 2 or 3 chapters tonight, or not 3. I'll probably get through 2 chapters fine, and I'm gonna do fantastic, and I'm good at the game. I'm not even that I'm good at the game. It's more of just like, dude, I got shit, you know, like I can use all my shit and I can do things easily. I have this like weird confidence tonight. And I'm going to maintain this confidence. So I'm like kind of excited to play. And like I said, I'll hop in the game very soon. And I was talking about how, because I assume I have 3 chapters left. The only thing that worries me is, well, not really worries me, but I was talking about how if I finish the game tonight, or sorry, if I finish it next week and I only have 1 chapter to do next week, and I have the time, then I'm going to be starting my Dark Souls 2 run. And I was telling everybody, that's my plan. So I'm going to reiterate it again for anybody who wasn't here. After I finish Fire Emblem, Thracia 776, we're going to play Dark Souls 2. We're going to try to do the no bonfire, no death run. And then after I finish that, we're going to move on to the Yik update playthrough. So that is the current plan of action in terms of what games I am probably going to, or what games I will be playing after we finish this. And then after I finish Yik, I'll be moving on to the next Fire Emblem game, which I'm just assuming at this point is going to be Shadows of Valentia. I feel like that's the game you mentioned first. So I'm just assuming that that's the game I'm going to be playing at this point. Because remember, it's your choice. It's your choice. And then after that, I'm probably going to be taking a Fire Emblem break on stream for a while. And I might play some Fire Emblem games on my own time. Because I do want to play some Fire Emblem games on my own time. And I also want to start some bigger RPGs on my channel at some point. I will say this in advance, I am looking, and I think I told Spider this at some point, and I think I told Leah also potentially at some point. I am looking into playing the Xenoblade series at some point on my channel, because I never finished playing Xenoblade 2. I never had the opportunity to play 3 because I never finished 2, and I love playing through 1, and we've already gone through X. So do I want Peak or Suffering? I kind of just want you to pick whatever the heck you want me to. Whatever you want me to, like, see, I think is, like, the main thing. Like, I don't want to really, like, sway what you want me to play, which Fire Emblem. I kind of just want you to choose whatever the fuck you're feeling, you know? Like, if you want to watch me play a particular one, like, go for it. It's Rhine time. Rhine, Xenoblade 1. I like how I still call Xenoblade Chronicles Xenoblade 1. I feel like I'm never gonna put the Chronicles in the title when I talk about the game, because technically speaking, it is called Xenoblade. We just added the Chronicles part for whatever fucking reason. Well, my personal favorite is SOV, and the best written, but the best written is objectively Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Did I get the names right? But that's 2 games. Yes, dude, I'm badass. Are you proud of me for getting those names right? I'm learning, dog. I'm fucking learning, dog. Yeah, it's badass. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll let you choose. If you're like, dude, I want to just watch you play my favorite one, then fucking go for that. But at the same time, if you're like, I want to watch you suffer, then go for it. You have all the time in the world. Literally, you have all the time in the world to decide what game you want me to play until more or less I actually get to the, like, once I get to playing the game, and that's gonna take some time. So you've got a lot of time to figure out whatever the fuck you want. Like, if you don't have to think of it right now, you can fucking figure that shit out later. It's like a non-important thing right now. Because you could think of something right now, and I'd be like, cool. And then, like, you could think, I don't know, like a month later from now, and you could be like, actually, I want you to play this one. And I'd be like, okay, all right. You want me to play that one? Sure, I could do that. I can do that for you. Because that was one of the incentives I had for a charity event. It was specifically Spider chooses the game that I play. It was specifically that. It was specifically. Dude. Did Winston fucking shit on my bed? Oh, Winston, that is a gnarly fart. No, don't fucking go to my door and whine. I know you farted. I know what a dog fart smells like. You ever just, like, have your dog with you, if you have a dog, clearly, and then they just hit you with the fucking meanest fart of their goddamn life, and you're just like, you motherfucker, I know what you did. Because that just happened. I can't believe Winston shit on your pillow. Nah, he was just laying on my bed, and I don't see any shit. You know, he might be old, but luckily he's not a dog that would shit himself. Not yet. He knows when his bowels are acting up, which is, you know, crazy coming from me. I'm not worried that... As of right now, I am not worried that he will shit himself and that I will have to be concerned. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, Spider 2. I don't know if I told you. I'm so fucking close. Actually, maybe I showed you last night. I probably showed you last night. I'm very close to getting those Mega Bonk achievements. And once I get them, I'm probably going to put down the game for a bit so then I can actually get to some other games that I want to play on my own time. I'm so close. You ever been so close to achieving something that you're like, dude, I can't stop playing this until or doing this until I fucking finish it. That has basically been my mindset when it comes to fucking Mega Bonk and getting those last achievements. I am like, dude, I'm almost fucking there. I have to get them. I have to get those last few achievements. Then you got trapped in box slop. Because Xenoblade is already enough syllables. It's like how some gacha straight up use names specifically geared so players say the abbreviation. Zenless Zone 0, ZZZ, Duet Night Abyss, DNA, Chaos Nightmare, Zero Nightmare, CZN. Okay, to be fair though, I kind of hate the name Zenless Zone 0. Like, Zenless Zone 0 to me kind of just feels like they wanted to have... It feels like they wanted to make the abbreviation ZZZ, so they just put words together, like a whole bunch of words together, and they were like, that sounds cool enough. And then they... Like, I'm not really a fan of the name Zenless Zone 0. It's like too much for me. Hello, Koi. Welcome in. Dude, I'm not kidding when I say box slop is the worst thing ever. You're expecting Hoyo to have brains? No, not really. I Oregon. Just call it ZZZ, because that's how the game be making me. Welcome in, Lotus, and welcome in, Oregon. Welcome in, you too. It does make sense for the game lore, but doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, I don't know. I hate that name. It's like I assumed it meant something like in context of the lore, but it doesn't make it like any better or worse, right? Like, it's, to me, it still just sounds like a fucking mishmash of names and words to make a name, and I just think it's dumb. Like, I'm just not a fan of the name. Like I said, it literally just feels like they wanted to put together a whole bunch of words to make a ZZZ be the acronym, and they were like, yep, let's put all this together and we'll figure out how to make it work. And then they did that. That's just how it feels to me. Obviously, doesn't mean that is necessarily how it is. That's just how it feels. In chat, if you want to lose sleep because you spent all night trying to get an achievement, check out Mega Bonk. Now on sale. True. Is it still on sale? It might be. Then I played it, enjoyed the combat, then realized the futility of gacha because you hardly have any capability to get someone new without playing 8 hours for a full month straight. The season was like, the first season was like a solid 8 out of 10. Season 2 has been like 4 out of 10 to 8 out of 10 for you. Some parts are such a drag and I really want to just skip it all. You haven't heard of Mongil Star Drive. No. No. That's like not real. I don't believe that's real. Yeah, see, that's also one of my biggest issues, though, Lotus, which is why I like a game like Nikke, because Nikke, you don't, like, that's always the game, that's the gacha game I go to, because it's the gacha game that I play. You don't have to pay for, you know, you don't have to play a ton to get everything out of it. You can just log in, do your dailies. Once you're there, then you can just go back to it, and you're always gonna, generally speaking, you're always gonna have enough resources to get the characters you want. Like, I've been playing free to play for over a year and a half now, and I know that, like, I have not missed a single character that has come up. And I have a ton of extra pity, too. I, like, have so much extra pity. Like, I know I'm in the clear when it comes to Nikke. There are other gacha games that are like that, mind you. I just don't know them offhand. I mean, I know one in particular that I should probably open up and get the daily bonus for. That, you know, Spider's wants me to gatekeep a little more. The only gacha with good gameplay is Enfield and solely the factory part. I thought people said that Base Arknights had some of the best gameplay when it came to gachas. I feel like that's, like, one of the few things I've heard about, like, Base Arknights in general, is, like, that Base Arknights has good gameplay. Like, compared to every other gacha. Because most gachas, they try to keep you there for either the characters or the story, not really the gameplay, from my understanding. And I've just heard that, what's it called, is good. Arknights is pretty good gameplay for, at least, you know, like, comparatively and shit. I don't know about anything about Enfield. I've not played it. I'm talking specifically about Base Arknights. Base Arknights is the one that I hear people praise the gameplay for, and I've heard people praise the gameplay for. You have to also remember, too, that these games all work on mobile. Like, they were created to be put on mobile devices, so they make them accessible for the mobile market. And I do think, I understand why they do that, because, you know, money and all that fun stuff, but I still want there to be almost like a gacha which is made with PC in mind, so then they can just go crazy with the gameplay. Like, imagine playing a Zenless Zone Zero, but they don't have to fucking worry about making the game playable on mobile devices. I guarantee you the gameplay could be, like, actually pretty fucking high tier for the being an action game. At least, like, pretty fucking good. If they were able to focus on just being able to play it with your, like, keyboard and mouse or controller or something like that, right? But because they're stuck to being like, well, we gotta make this work for mobile players, there's just inherently kind of like, they have to scale back on how they make the gameplay. I think ZZZ's gameplay is pretty fun, all things considered, but they still have to hold back because they have to make things work well enough on mobile. These games suffer so much being on phones. Yeah, and not only that, but, like, literally, surprise, surprise, the best way to play most gacha games is to just play them on PC. They'll make a PC client, and then just play it on PC. It's the best way to do it. But they have to put them on mobile, because it's money. So, objectively losing money if they put it on any other console. Or anything. Like, the game size are like minimum 40 gigs as more areas get added. That's crazy. That's just called a live service games like Extraction Shooters or Overwatch. Yeah, about that. That's true. They are just live service games at that point, but like, gachas have like a particular feel to them. Like, at this point, yes, gachas are at its core a live service game, right? But I feel like they have like a certain feel to them. Usually they're anime. This is what it ends up being. And I guess the gacha pull system, so. Play Stellasaur, it's like 10 gigs, and it's a Hades clone. Leah, you just want me to play Stellasaur because you're the only person who plays it. You want somebody else who plays it. It actually does look pretty cool, mind you. Also, I kind of want to low-key play it just because I think it's really funny how the fucking freak pedophiles that play Blue Archive hate the game because they keep adding non-lolly characters or non-petite characters and they fucking freak out because they're freak pedophiles. They're developing mobile Overwatch, but it's top-down. Dude, they saw League of Legends do it with, what the fuck was the name of the game? Wild Rift, I think it was? And they were like, guys, we gotta get in on that market. I know they're still gonna be making, like they're always gonna be making, what's it called? I know they're always gonna be making Overwatch games because it's gonna make them money for a very long time. But a part of me is almost like, damn, dude, after the low-key failure of Overwatch, actually, no, it wasn't even a low-key failure, it was a high-key failure. After the high-key failure that was Overwatch 2, a part of me is almost just like, you gotta let it go, man. But at the same, well, I don't know how much of an actual failure it was. Maybe commercially good, but like critically not. I don't know though. I haven't really looked into that. Overwatch stole 2B's ass. Well, that's because people complained. We all know why. It's because fucking people complained about Overwatch day one because Tracer's ass wasn't even being fucking shown up front and center in a skin that they had, and people were really upset about that. And then it was really funny because there were other people that came around to it and they like weighed in their opinions on that, and they're like, guys, she does like fitness and stuff, and now it's almost like weirder that you force them to change this aspect about her, because now she's like less in line with what you would expect a character of her athletic prowess to look like. Did I see the A-Tube walking animation, the controversy? No, I haven't seen anything fucking Overwatch related at all, to be quite honest with you, because I don't like Overwatch. I don't care for it at all. So I just don't know. Like, I didn't even know that they were changing Overwatch 2's name to Overwatch for the longest time. Everyone else knew. I didn't know, though. I thought the Tracer ass thing was because the parent complained about, what if my kid walks in? Well, the funny thing was, in the beta, you had to actively turn her around to be able to even get that angle, because that was the winning screen angle, and you could barely see half of her ass cheek on the screen anyways. So what the fuck were they complaining about? Also, to be fair, that was around the time of, like, like Gamergate and stuff like that. It was just at a bad time. To be fair, that was just at a terrible time for like gaming and all that shit, but it was still stupid. Like, it was, I think that was probably the main thing. I think it was just all, like, around, like, a bad time. Because I remember when it came out, like, even I kind of just sat there and I was like, this is just stupid. Like, this is just dumb. Like, I'm just sitting here like, you motherfuckers really got nothing better to complain about, because who cares? Like... And I've kind of been that way for a lot of modern games in general. Like, I genuinely have been like, you all have complain about nothing. Like, I don't... Sometimes I look at a gamer and I'm like, I don't know how you live with yourself. I don't know how you live with yourself when you feel like you need to complain about every fucking thing that happens in gaming. I think it's also because they have to make the collab character fit the model, so it's more really a bad cosplay. Yeah. I hate Square Enix. Though at the same time, I feel like Yoko Taro wouldn't really give a shit about what's it called? About a collab with fucking Overwatch. I just hate Square Enix. Square Enix is still, like, legitimately, to me, one of the worst companies ever. And they have been for so long. They were, like, a company that I really liked for a really long time, and then they just turned into, like, one of my least favorite companies, like, ever. Like, 10 plus years ago. And I still stand by that. I still think they're, like, actually one of the worst companies out there. I legitimately, like, I'm gonna give you, like, a hot take. Though I have to word this in a very particular way, or I have to figure out a way to, like, describe it. I think Square Enix, to me, is worse. I think, okay, so outside of, like, the really gross and weird things of companies like, not Blizzard, because Blizzard's a terrible company now, but, like, I think EA has done some pretty, like, gross or, like, bad things with some of their employees or whatever, right? And they're notoriously one of the worst companies, like, ever, right? But even to a degree, I feel like EA is comparatively, like, a good company compared to Square Enix. Not even a good company, but a better company. Like, I legitimately think Square Enix is absolute dog shit. And they have done nothing to rectify that. They still do the fucking issue of announcing games. This is not just, like, me being a Kingdom Hearts fan that's, like, grumpy. But, like, they still have the biggest issue of announcing games way too fucking early. And then just never talking about it again until it's finally time to talk about it again. Like, they are the worst company when it comes to that shit. And, like, I don't respect you as, like, a company if you do that as much as you do it as fucking, like, Square Enix. I don't know. Like, it rubs me the fucking wrong way. Oh my god, hi, Slur. Miss Robo, you look so cute and sexy today. Is that new lipstick? No. I quit FF14. And now I live to be a Square Enix op. People still get mad at me whenever I say I think FF14 is like a slightly above average MMO. I'm never gonna get off that hill. Kits Riz, you gotta sub to May. You gotta sub to May. Though I see it in my head, you have to sub to May. I also just think it's really funny when a lot of FF14 fans get really mad at me. Granted, I still actually hold this opinion. Like, I don't say this just to piss people off, as much as I am a rage baiter, right? Because I absolutely fucking am, and I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not. I still think Final Fantasy XIV's soundtrack is ludicrously overrated. Light. Absolutely ludicrously fucking overrated. It's good, but it is not like one of the greatest soundtracks to ever be conceived. It's about subs you've got in your head. Oh my god. I can be your sub. It's rizzed. I fucking love Kits Riz. I like the foxy variant of Kits Rizzed. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, guys. I'm naked right now. Just figured this is information that y'all would want to, you know. Smile. Get on your knees and clank yourself. It sounds like a slur. Hi, Sella. Hi, Sella. No, put your clothes back on, Sella. You have a squirting problem. Until your squirting problem is fixed, your clothes have to be on. This is for your safety, Sella. Sad. Promise you'll stop squirting. Temporarily. It's a temporary promise. Sella can do whatever she wants. No, she can't. It's too much squirting. Square Enix is also just really fucking stupid in general. Hardly any games always chasing the dumbest trends like NFTs or live services. Dude, you're so right about that. And I think the thing that frustrates me too is like anytime I've ever mentioned any of these issues about Square Enix, I swear to God, Square Enix fans will just write me off like, psh, but it's fine because Square Enix makes quality or whatever. And it's like, they don't always make quality. Like, let's be real, guys. Like, yes, sure, maybe they can make some, but they're, like, I hate to do this. I hate to be the guy, right? But they're, like, not a Nintendo when it comes to, like, the general quality of their, like, fucking games. Nintendo does a lot of annoying and dumb shit, too. Don't get me wrong. But, like, at least Nintendo has, like, actual fucking quality behind their goddamn name that I can at least respect. Like, if they came out with, like, a new Mario game or a new fucking Donkey Kong game and it ended up being bad, I would be surprised, for one. And then I would be incredibly disappointed afterwards. Where fucking Square Enix, they make a bad, any game that they're working on. They make a bad Final Fantasy game. They've already made bad Final Fantasy, like, bad recent Final Fantasy games. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised. Because they do dumb decisions all the fucking time. Yes, I did see the Palworld. The Palworld and Pokemon knockoff, but it's more of a Palworld knockoff because... Fuck, what did they name their company? So, Palworld is Pocket Pair. Is it just Pocket Game? Squirtpenis. It's the biggest lawsuit game I've ever seen in my life. It's an everything knockoff. Dude, I kinda low-key hope that both Nintendo and Palworld sue. Could you imagine if they both came together and sued? That would be insane. And I fucking hate the HD 2D graphics, but that's just me. When you say the HD 2D graphics, are you talking about games like Octopath, or are you talking about like the Final Fantasy like pixel remasters? and the things that came out before the Pixel remasters. Because if you're talking about those, I definitely fucking agree. Pikmin. Is it called Pikmin? I really hope they get sued. I kind of hope they get sued by both Nintendo and Pocket Pair, because I think it'd be so fucking funny if they joined together in a joint lawsuit. I think the idea of them coming together to sue a company would just be so fucking funny. Octopath and Dragon Quest HD 2D remakes. I don't like those games either in terms of art style. I don't think it's saturation. I forget what the right word was, but like there's something with the colors that I don't like, man. It's too. I want to say saturated. It's not that. It's like it's got excessive bloom. That's for fucking sure. I don't even think that gameplay or that art style looks bad. I just think it's like the fucking color palettes in like how it's like overexposed. That's what I don't like about that like art style. Because there was one game that used the same engine that I can't remember what it was offhand. I was like, this doesn't look bad, and it's because they didn't like overexpose the colors. And the bloom wasn't crazy. Like, I don't think that art style for me is inherently, like, gross and bad. I just think that if, like, the devs of Octopath did something wrong with the colors that I just don't fuck with. And I know that, and I feel like I know that's the case for me personally, because I've seen a game in that art style where it actually looks fine. And I'm like... I'm just sitting here like, guys, you can make Octopath look really good if you just did this. Like, visually. Nintendo does let Pocket Pair's other games onto their platform, and they do have a foot in their door. I have a weird relationship when it comes to the fucking Palworld versus Nintendo debacle. Cause like a part of me, as much as I don't want to be on like Nintendo's side, a part of me really wants to. It's the like something feels so wrong about Pocket Pair, and I can't put my finger on it. Like, legitimately, when Palworld first came out, I didn't even know that they were, like, a Japanese company, Pocket Pair. I legitimately thought they were, like, a Chinese company, because that's how much Palworld felt like, not specifically a ripoff to Pokemon, but that's how, like, that's how asset flippy and, like, weird. It just gave me the vibe. There's something about the vibes of Pocket Pair that I don't trust them as like a company is the thing. And like, I don't think that there's a patent violation. Like, the patent violation stuff is stupid for sure. I just, there's something about the company that feels fucking wrong. I feel like they did steal from Pokemon. Like, I genuinely feel like they did do things to steal from Pokemon, and they are getting away with it. Whether it's, like, designs or, like, core concepts, I literally think they were just like, let's just put Pokemon, like, ass shit in here. And then let's just add some other things in. Like, I can't prove it, obviously, but, like, I see the game, and it feels that way to me. I look at it, and that's the vibes I get from it. It feels like an asset flip. Like, it feels like an asset flip that they wanted to do for a money grab. This was even before it got, like, popular, mind you. Like, this is how I felt, right? I was like, it feels like an asset flip. It feels like something lazy. It feels like something cheap. It feels like they actually just took ideas from things and just slapped it onto a game. And they were like, yep, here's our game. And it just rubs me the wrong way. And you know what didn't help? them out, but made me feel even more like vindicated about them as a company. I forget the name. Was it Craftopia? Was that the game they made before what's it called? Not Pocket Pair. Before Pal World. Yeah, before Pal World. Because that game literally has borderline a one-to-one shot of what they did with the Breath of the Wild, like, cliff reveal in their trailer. And, like, you could tell that they were clearly just, like, it feels like saying plagiarizing is the right word. It feels like they were just plagiarizing that because they knew it was, like, good. And it wasn't, like, an inspiration thing. It felt like it was like a borderline one-to-one shot they are plagiarizing. It's the same thing with their recent game. What's it called? I don't remember the name of it, but the game, though I think the art style's actually changed a bit, it was the game that looked a lot like Hollow Knight stylistically that was being in development, and it recently just came out. What the fuck is it called? Yeah, dude, Craftopia also being in early access while fucking why can I not think of the name of the game? I keep wanting to say Pocket Pair. Nevergrave, yeah. World. Sorry, I was taking my meds. Like, Pal World came out, right? And I still felt like there was something shady with the company. And then I learned about the Craftopia stuff, which I never knew about. And then I just feel even more vindicated. And I'm like, okay, well, something's... Like, I'm just sitting over here, like, something's got to be wrong with this company, right? Like, I'm just sitting over here, like, I know people root for... I know there's a lot of people rooting for like, Pal World and Pocket Pair to beat Nintendo. Because a lot of people liked Pal World and like Pal World, and I don't care if people like the game, it's fine. Like, that doesn't bug me. But a part of me almost wants Nintendo to win, as crazy as this may sound, just because I'm telling you, there's fucking Pocket Pair, they feel so shady to me. Like, everything about them feels so fucking shady to me, and I'm like, I kind of want them to lose because there's something uncomfortable about the fucking company that makes me want them to lose. Like, I know that sounds fucked up, but something just seems so fucking wrong. And I would be lying if I said if I said I didn't feel like Pocket Pair brought this upon themselves. I feel like they literally brought the lawsuit and all that shit on themselves. I feel like this is just completely on them, you know? Sui hates the little guy and loves the billion-dollar company. Well, here's the thing. Some people fucking will 100% take that and they're like, wow, you're a terrible person because that's how you feel. But it's like, man, if I had to choose one side, at this point I would rather choose fucking Nintendo. I genuinely feel like they're less shady and less weird of a company. There's something about Pocket Pair. Pocket Pair has done nothing to win me over as a consumer to have any sort of like comfort and faith in them. When you look at their previous projects, when you look at their new projects, when you look at their current projects, they've done nothing but make me feel like, yeah, something's fishy about them. What is this, Leo? Let me also take a look. Oh, it's Pikmin. Sorry, I had to deal with my dog. Alright, I didn't see the trailer for Pikmin. Just let me pull this up. I don't care for Pocket Pair or Nintendo, but Pocket Pair created the Pokemon game that fans have always wanted. So, well, that's the thing. It's not even a Pokemon game that fans always wanted. And it's not entirely, from my understanding. I think there's a lot of nuances to the conversation. Like, I don't think it's just a Nintendo thing. Like, it's literally, because the Pokemon Company owns Game Freak. I literally think the Pokemon Company was fucking up Game Freak more than anything by forcing them to release shit for a while without giving them enough time to work on things. Yeah, it's closer to Ark Survival than it is Pokemon, because all you do is capture creatures and then you make them do the Ark Survival stuff. Like like I've played a little of Pal World, and it is closer to that than it is Pokemon. There's not really like any RPG mechanics and battling mechanics in the same way as Pokemon. So I feel like when people say, oh, they made the Pokemon game that fans wanted, I don't actually fully believe that argument. I actually think, I don't think that's entirely true. I just think that people are saying that because other people are saying it's just Pokemon with guns. And that became such a fucking tagline, even though like the Pocket Pair themselves didn't adopt that tagline, that people are just being like, yeah, this is what we always wanted. I genuinely don't think it is, because it's missing a lot of Pokemon DNA. Hi, Asian, welcome in. Let me do this real fast. Then after we watch this trailer, we can jump into the game. Here, Here, let's watch the Pikmin trailer. Dude, it's Zelda. Hi, Captain. Can this shit go away? Hold on. Okay. Dude, look how awesome this is. Guys, look how badass this is. This looks familiar, Z-Side Tagger. Really, people want Pokemon to do more than the bare minimum to be called a Pokemon game? Yeah. Who the fuck is making Pikmin? Pocket Game. They're making Pocket Game is making Pikmin. Dude, that's just Ceruledge. I like how they even made the fucking Akita fucking motorcycle shot look like shit. I like the lack of sound effects, by the way, on every... I feel like there's supposed to be sound effects playing, but none are. It's just the music. I love the Akita bike slide, but, like, you gotta do it right, man. You gotta do it right. That's just Link. It is, yeah. So, can I be honest with you? The trailer to this game, dude, it's Solgaleo. This game, as much as it is a clear ripoff of Pal World, right? You know what it makes me think of, if I'm being honest to God true and real with you? This is almost how I felt when I saw Pal World when it came to certain aspects of like when it came to Pokemon, certain aspects, except this is even more egregious. Yeah, they saw the patent lawsuit about catching Pokemon in balls, and they were like, shit, dude. Let's change. Let's change this. Cards. Yeah. The Power World trailer did look better, but I felt the same sort of like rip-offy, like asset flippy, like plagiarizing mindset that I do with Power World, except it's like multiply that times like 3 here, right? Or I guess multiply that by 10 if 3 feels too low to you. It's like this is like it feels the same way, but not as egregious, or this is more egregious. This is even more. This is worse. This is like actually just a lawsuit sitting and waiting to happen. That's how everyone felt. I remember when Power World's trailer dropped and PokeTuber was like, is that Pachirisu holding an Uzi? I guess I'm just thinking about this from the view of, at the time, Sword and Shield was being trashed for looking like an N64 game, so in comparison, Power World was whatever. I remember when I saw the Power World trailer, I was like, this is just a Pokemon ripoff, but they have a gun. That's how I felt when I believe when I saw the trailer. Was that in the trailer? I think it was. Like, I literally was like, I did think it was a Pokemon ripoff. That much I knew of. And I thought it was like an asset flippy game. And something felt like they were just stealing. And then the game came out, and then people were really like loving it or whatever. But I still felt that way. And then came the controversy of people, you know, ripping models and comparing it to other Pokemon models. And then all that stuff started happening and whatever, right? And then that just made it look even worse. And then people started talking about the how Craftopia did the same thing with Breath of the Wild, and then that made it look even worse. And then, I feel like Pocket Pair did nothing to ever make me gain trust in them as being a company a different company other than one that just wants to take assets and steal things and plagiarize things to varying degrees. I don't know. I still don't trust Pocket Pair. I kind of want them to lose the lawsuit because I don't trust them. And that's fucked up to say, but at the same time, I don't fucking trust them, dude. I feel like they did this shit just to start a war, and then the war started, and it's like, oh shit, dude. Maybe they wanted to feel like maybe they wanted a war to start because they wanted to feel like the guys to win. I don't fucking know. I don't think that's the case, but it feels like they were picking a fight. From minute one, I feel like they were picking a fight. All right, let's move on from talking about this. I mean, we can talk about it maybe a little more if we want to, but I'm gonna move on to Thracia. We're gonna start Thracia finally now. Oh, I gotta plug in my right controller here. So, mods, change the game over to Thracia. I should also say, I do think the lawsuit in general, and the lawsuits and whatever, like, is bad, and it really has exposed more publicly some of the really bad things in the gaming industry as a whole. But, like, let's just say with a hypothetical scenario, if this was Pocket Pairs, they wanted to do this from the start, right? I just think it's like stupid how they went about it. And also they possibly made it worse for consumers by doing that in turn. Do I lock in? Yeah, you gotta lock in, Oregon. Whichever side wins, it's a lose-lose. Sweet 776. I feel like 776 has put me in Thracia before. That's weird. Whichever side wins, it's a lose-lose for players anyways. See, you know, that's the frustrating part to me also, Taco, is I feel like I've mentioned in the past how it doesn't matter who wins, it's still kind of like a loss to the consumer. And some people will just ignore that and will just say, fuck Nintendo, I hope they lose, they're fuckers here. And I'm sitting over here kind of thinking, like, well, in my opinion, I think nobody wins. I feel like there's a lot to uncover and talk about this, but people don't want to. I feel almost in a way, I feel like people don't want to have the broader discussion about this. I've talked about it on stream before, and people got mad at me because I said let's talk about the broader, like the broader topics about what's going on here. And then people were like, so you're just defending Nintendo? And I'm like, no, that's not what I'm doing. We want to have this conversation, we should critique everybody and not just the one company. Like, because this is not just they are the topical people, them being Nintendo. They're the ones that are in the limelight. But let's shift the focus to the whole industry, not just them. And nobody wanted to do that, and everyone got mad at me. I love Thracia. Thracia. That's how I felt about Tower of Fantasy. Funny story, those guys did win my respect after an interview near the first anniversary. Yeah, we originally planned for this to be quick buck, but then y'all stayed, so we are giving it our all now. It's like, look at how every game looks like Breath of the Wild, and yeah, true. I do respect I would respect a company if a company did make something to make a quick buck, and they were just like, you know what, since you guys liked it, we decided to actually give a shit. No, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say what was on my mind, because I want Spider-Man to correct me and tell me the correct story here. But from my understanding, wasn't Limbus Company made because they wanted to make some extra money on the side, but then Limbus became a success? So now it's like actually like a focus, like their focus now, like it's much more of their focus than it probably initially was. I feel like I could have been fed some misinformation there about Limbus. Man, looking back, it's kind of crazy how much 1.0 Genshin was just Breath of the Wild. I remember when Chinese fans of Breath of the Wild were pissed at Hoyo because of fucking, for making Genshin just Breath of the Wild. Their main moneymaker was the restaurant they run. Yeah. I didn't even know they ran a restaurant. That's cool. It was awesome because I could attack and my weapons didn't break. I love it. I still love. I love it. I do kind of low-key love it. I still personally love the durability system in Breath of the Wild. It's the only game, one of the few games I feel it's at least the only one I can name offhand that I think did durability right. But also, I mentioned this again like a week or two ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Actually, no, I think it was last week. I understand anybody who dislikes the durability mechanic in Breath of the Wild, but I do also think that it's designed well at the same exact time, so I do like it. But I also understand people that don't like it. I think there are good arguments for both sides, and I'm not going to fault anybody for disliking it. Tencent does just pop out clones of already popular games. Well, to be fair, it's more like Tencent buys every company. They just buy every company. Actually, I could just stop right there. They just buy every company. I hate the weapon cap more than the durability, I think. Honestly, I agree, Orgon. My issue is more of the weapon cap than it is the durability system. Because of the fact that with Breath of the Wild, because I haven't read the Chapter 23 thing, which is why I haven't jumped in here. I skipped it just so I could save the game last time. Real fast about the Breath of the Wild durability / weapon system and whatever. I like that when I'm playing the game, because I like to fuck around a lot, right? I like that I could have a weapon be almost broken, toss it at an enemy, kill them because it does a crit, steal their weapon, or magnetize their weapon and use that weapon against more enemies in a different way. I like that aspect, but at the same time, sometimes I don't lose my durability fast enough unless, say, I'm doing the spinning attack or something, which costs a lot of durability. I could just toss the weapon, but sometimes I like doing it for like the crit, so then I can knock out an enemy and then I can do something cool with their weapon in some sort of way. But sometimes I just can't pick up like a weapon, particularly like a higher tier weapon, because all my weapon slots are filled out. And it's like, man, I wish I could have this higher tier weapon because that gives me more fun stuff to play around with. And I feel like if I toss out another weapon, well, then I'm just kind of like, I feel like I could just run out of weapons fast. And that feels like my problem with that. Or not, like, it's like a weird balancing game that I think that's what they should have fixed. I think the durability system's fine. They could have just upped how many weapons we carry, and I think it would be much cooler. Because then I could have a weapon of, like, every elemental type, at least one. But also, sometimes I want to keep, like, a specific rod. Like, what if I want, like, a fire rod, so that I could, or something, so I can just quickly burn the ground and fly in the air, and then do something super cool with that, you know? But I have to keep a slot open for that at all times, and I don't want to grab a second staff or second fire weapon, because if I do that, then I'm limiting my other options for when I don't want to do this very specific cool quirk in a mechanic in the game that exists to kind of have fun with. Like, and then that ends up being my problem. My main issue with Breath of the Wild is all the weapons are the same. Once my 30 damage weapon breaks, I'm switching to my 28 damage sword. The only difference is my damage number. I think that depends on your play style. If you're somebody who's just mostly focusing on attacking and flurry rushing and that sort of shit, then yeah. Yes, that is the case. But at the same time, you could also get a low durability weapon with high damage for cool little things like, I'm going to kill this enemy fast, then I'm going to throw my weapon like a harpoon at something else or whatever, or I'm just going to toss it because I want to get rid of it. And then I'm going and do something with it or whatever. Like, you have a ton of options in that game. The options are borderline limitless in what you can do. But if you just dumb it down to, well, I just want to attack things, and that's where I think people could fairly be like, well, I hate the durability system because sometimes I just want to attack the enemy and not want to think about having to do all this cool shit. And that's valid. And then durability becomes fucking annoying at that point. Especially for people that want to hold on to the really powerful weapons, or they get a powerful weapon early on. They're like, I don't want to use this shit till later. So I get it. I totally get it. Like, I get both sides of the argument. God, I'm so scared for when I go from the Elden Ring trilogy to Souls trilogy, because I already know my sword's going to break as soon as I hit a black knife at some time. I go, Sui, help, what do I do? Get a repair kit. In Dark Souls 1, get a repair kit so you can repair at any bonfire. And then just remember every now and again to repair your weapon. Dark Souls 2 and 3 at least have the upside of you sit at a bonfire and it repairs. Though Dark Souls 2 durability is kind of shit. I like the Metroidvania side of the other Zelda games, plus I need dungeons back. But they brought dungeons back. Yeah, I played Minish Cap Rando after 15 plus years not playing, and yeah, I do definitely want dungeons, like, proper back. Okay, can finally articulate my issue with Breath of the Wild combat. The combat isn't complex enough for Nintendo to go, we're forcing you to switch it up to what? The same damn thing? See, that's where I kind of agree and disagree with where you're coming with that. I think the base combat of what you can do isn't complex enough in the bare bones of being like, you can attack, you can heavy attack, you can swing, you can spin, you can throw your weapon, you can shoot your bow, and you can go in the air and shoot your bow. When we're talking about base Breath of the Wild, you can get like the bullet time thing, right? Like, if you bring it back down to just that, and then you have like the flurry attack for dodging at the right time, yes, it's not complex in that regard. Like, the main the chunk of the combat isn't complex for sure. Like, the basic premise behind it absolutely is not complex. It's everything that you can do for an encounter that makes it, that is complex, and you can switch it up and you can do things in different ways. Like, what if there's some items nearby that I kind of want to take advantage of? What if I want to put certain things next to a group of enemies, like sneakily, and go for it, and then try that out? Or what if I want to fucking freeze an enemy here because I'm near a cliff and toss this one off a cliff with a big leaf, because I just want to do that, right? What if this enemy has some armor on them and I've got a thunder arrow? What if I just shoot that at them, stun them or fuck them up, or because they're using a thunder weapon, shoot it at that and then knock it out of their hand, and then yoink their weapon from them, toss it back at them, and then, I don't know, do something else, shoot him in the head afterwards. Like, you can do something like that, and that, like, but that's like up to the player to do. I think that's like the main thing that I have. It's up to the player to do. It's like simple. There's a lot of simple concepts in play, but there's a lot of freedom of choice of like how you want to approach certain things. Like, yes, some encounters are going to be very stagnant and boring, like finding like a Lynel or something, right? Is going to probably just mostly going to be the same thing over and over again. But like, you can still kind of do fun things with those. I remember I fought a one at low HP on stream, where I was using the split shot and I was shooting it in the head, and I was trying to get very particular shots to lower its HP down. And I actually had to like strategize how I was going to do the fight, and then I had to do the fight perfectly. Because I would also go in the air, I'd like shoot it in the head, I would like knock it down, I'd get an attack down, maybe I could like use fire on, I think I used fire on the grass so I could fly in the air, so I could kind of take advantage of shooting it in the head, getting the slow-mo, and then also getting off like a dive attack on it, and then once my weapon was about to run out of durability, I could throw it at them, go for a stun, grab another weapon, and then do something else. And that feels really satisfying once you get into like a combat loop of doing that. But I could only really do that on a Lynel, because they're the only ones that are strong enough for me to be able to do a ton of stuff like that. Meanwhile, if you have like an incline while fighting maybe a group of enemies, maybe you want to do a shield slide and do something cool with that, and like shield slide, jump, flip off of it, go for an attack, do something very particular. Like there is so much to do in Breath of the Wild, and that's why I love the gameplay. There's so much. I love sandbox games. I love games that let you just fucking do whatever. Those are some of my favorite games, because you can just fucking do whatever. And Breath of the Wild is one of the best games to do that. That's why I love the game so much. But if people don't like that, then they're not going to like the game. And I think that's also fair. Because, yeah, when you strip things down to their simplest, the simplest of ways, and even if you add a little of more complexity to it, then yeah, it can get very boring. And I get that, because I've also experienced playing that side of Breath of the Wild, where I'm just like, this is kind of just boring. But at the same time, I've played it for like 100+ hours, and I've had so much fun just being creative and doing things that it's just so much fun to play. Most of my issues would probably stem from trying out Master Mode, where anything besides attack the enemy is borderline useless with enemy HP regen. Okay, I see. Because I've golfed entire boulders into an enemy and felt awesome, and they regen all the damage by the time I got over. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay, maybe that is something to do with Master Mode just being not as fun then. Because I never got the chance to play Master Mode. Okay, let's start up this chapter, though. Sorry, I got into a tangent there. Look, I love talking about like the design idea and philosophies behind games that have controversial things or aspects that people don't like, but they have things that I like about them and things that I think are like good. And I can come up with an argument as to why I think it's fundamentally fun or good in like certain ways, but at the same time, I could also see the side of the coin where somebody may not enjoy that or don't like certain aspects about it and that sort of thing. Like, I do really enjoy having those conversations with people about certain games because it's fun. You know, as long as we can be civil about it.
obviously. Like, I've tried to talk to Nagi about, like, Sekiro, for example, because of her absolute hatred for Sekiro, and I've had, like, every single counter argument to her, the things that she doesn't like, and she tends to just turn it to, no, the game is just shit and the game is designed like shit. And I'm like, no, you're just, I wouldn't say it's designed like shit. I just don't think the game is for you. You don't like this particular thing. And then she's like, no, it's just designed like shit. And I'm just like, no, you just don't like this particular thing. I could tell you the exact different thing you can do here. And she's like, well, I don't want to play that way. And it's like, well, then you just don't like the game. You just don't like the fundamental idea behind some of the games. It doesn't mean it's bad. You just don't like this aspect, which is fine. Like, I don't mind if people don't like things. I get frustrated when people are like, this shit's just awful and terrible. When I think there's definitely room for discussion of being like, no, it's probably just something you don't like. Nagi is correct. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I remember her talking specifically about, like, if I want to talk about something, the chained ogre in Sekiro. I think she's mentioned how the 2 HP bars is stupid, and she also says the battle is terrible because it's completely different from every battle you fight in the game, and it completely changes how you're supposed to approach the battle, and you're basically playing a different type of play style when fighting the chained ogre. And I told her the 2 counters to that. One of them is you can get a sneak attack on him by running away and coming back. And you can get rid of one of his HP bars. And 2, you actually can just deflect all of his attacks like you can every other enemy except for the grab attack, which does have a bad hitbox, mind you. But I was like, you can just deflect every attack he does. Like, it just feels weird because he's a beast monster. It's not a sword guy. But you can still deflect everything that he's doing. You're just going to get knocked back with some of them because they're big. But ultimately, you're still doing the same thing. The boss is just slower. And you have to dodge like a grab attack, which was like the first time I think in the game that a grab attack might come around, or like the first or second time. But you're still ultimately and fundamentally fighting the boss the same way you would. Also, if you want to make things easier, you can go to Arata Estate, get the flame cannon, because they hint towards them not liking fire, and you can use that, and you'll get fucking like pissed and scared, like, I'm on fire. I have to get around to Code Veins. I will one of these days. One of these days, I will. Too long didn't read. Breath of the Wild is the most polarizing to ever do it. Nintendo stomped their foot in the ground with Tears of the Kingdom going, nah, deal with it. To be fair, on Nagi's side of the argument, Sekiro only allows one playstyle and then punishes you for said playstyle with the Chained Ogre and Monkey. Well, not really, though. Because you can do the exact same things that you are doing in the previous battles. It's just you're doing it slower. You can parry all of his attacks. You can deflect them all. And it gets the posture meter up. Like when he does the body slam, you can parry that. When he does like the kick attacks or the swipe attacks, you can parry that. You just can't parry the grab, which does have a shit hitbox. I'm not going to deny that. But you have to dodge that. You can play the game as you would other bosses at the time. At its most, I would say it's a little bit of a cop-out to say you can remove one of his health bars by backing away and then going for a sneak attack. Because there's no real way to do that inherently, even if you find a way to, like, sneak behind him. You have to let him break out before you're able to take off an entire bar. You don't have to change your play style at all, except play maybe a little slower. But I feel like for a game that has only one combat style, yeah, you're gonna have to change your rhythm for certain battles. And I think that's one of them. It's the same thing for Guardian Ape. You can deflect all of his attacks. You can deflect the shit he throws at you, the literal shit he throws at you. It just feels weird. I think it's an idea of it feels awkward because you're fighting a monster, you're fighting a beast, as opposed to fighting somebody with a pole arm or a sword, where that maybe feels a bit more natural. So it feels awkward to try to, like, it almost doesn't make sense to try to deflect the chained ogre body slamming you. But it works. I believe you get thrown back when you do it. But it still works. Like, the game isn't saying, no, you can't do that. Like, if anything, I would say Lady Butterfly is probably more radically different of a fight than Chained Ogre. Because the idea behind Lady Butterfly is you can't really build her posture meter up unless you're doing direct damage to her. And they teach you that through a prompt, mind you, before the fight. That fight feels more weird and different, and people love that fight. Because that fight, you're fundamentally trying to look for more openings where you can actually damage her as opposed to hitting the posture meter, because the posture meter isn't as important for that fight until her health is low, where then you can actually do enough damage, posture damage, to get the critical hit on her. So that fight, I would say, debatably, is even more unconventional than the Chained Ogre. But that fight never gets brought up in that argument. Or I guess that discussion. And I think both battles are fun for different reasons. I think it's fun trying to figure out opportunities to what's it called? To find to find openings and using certain, like, prosthetics to use to your advantage and stuff. I think Nagi also says the prosthetics are really bad or something. Or there's a lot of useless ones, not realizing that the prosthetics are, like, maybe barring, like, one or two, like, they're all ludicrously overpowered to varying degrees. Like, they're genuinely too strong. If you know how to use all of them right, like, you can make the game your fucking bitch. I hated Neo 2, was gonna grab the Neo 3, give Neo 3 demo a try. But this, this shit is 80 gigabytes. The demo is 80 gigabytes? That's crazy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Also, let me fucking read this. Oh my god. I've been yapping too much. Spider's been wanting Thracia. 80 gigabytes for a demo is fucking insane. It feels like they just put the whole game in there. What if they secretly put the whole game in there? Full game, 120 gigabytes? What are the full game? Are they implying that the full game is 40 gigabytes? That's crazy. I'm playing Arena with Mom. Badass. Are you winning? All right, chapter. Let me read this though. Chapter 23, The Fiend's Lair. Leaving the troubled waters of the river Thracia behind him, Leaf approached Raedric's stronghold, Castle Munster. There, emboldened by news of Leaf's victory, the citizens seized the opportunity to flee. However, they were caught in the crossfire of the two forces. The Magi, led by Sed... Oh, I actually did read this part. Led by Sed, who were trying to defend the civilians, and the Knights of Munster, who were determined to stop them. The region had become a war zone, and the fighting grew worse with each day. Yeah, what the fuck is the demo then? Everything but the ending? I will say, also, real quick, why did I do this? I think I just brought these guys in for no particular reason. Real fast, I'll mention how... If it seemed like I was shitting on you for liking or disliking certain aspects of a game like Breath of the Wild or Sekiro or whatever, I don't. I know none of you probably did, but I'm just making a little disclaimer here. I don't mind if anybody does or doesn't like a fucking game. It doesn't bug me. Like, I don't mind that. Like and dislike whatever the fuck you want. I just like having conversations and trying to, like, give people a perspective of, like, hey, well, maybe think of it from this perspective. Because I think my main thing is I hate when people say this game is just fucking dog shit, and I'm, like, confused on why they say it. It's the same thing with Elden Ring, where people are just like, oh, this is roll slop. Oh, this game sucks. Armor's useless. And stuff like that. Like, it's like, no, you're just not using those tools. Like, you're just, like, you're playing in one particular way, and the game does work this way, and you can play it that way, but if you are struggling, you're making it worse on yourself. The game isn't bad, you're just making it harder for yourself, whether you like it or not. That's why I started doing an Elden Ring build, even though I haven't played it since like 2 days ago. I'm starting to do an Elden Ring build where, oh my god, there's 3 fucking catapults here. Oh, are they poison? I think they are. They are, okay. Which means they have lower hits, yes. It's why I started an Elden Ring build, though, where I was like, I'm gonna do, like, barely any rolls. I'm just gonna get a Great Shield, and I'm just gonna fucking poke people in guard counter over and over again. Because I know for a fact that shit's broken. And people are like, no, man, it's a roll slop game. Dog, just get something with high... I forget what it's called in Elden Ring. There's a stat on shields that make it so you can lose less stamina from getting hit. Just use that. I think it's stability. Is it stability or is that Dark Souls 1? That might be Dark Souls 1. I'm just gonna say stability. Get a shield with big stability. You won't lose nearly as much stamina. Just fucking block shit, dog. Who cares if you take chip damage? That's like nothing. You're taking chip damage? Fucking whoop-diddy-doo. Put up regen. Something that regens your HP on. You might be able to out-regen a lot of things. I will be playing Code Veins at some point. Don't know when, but I will be. Alright, let's look at some of the units here. Oh my god, this general has a Master Axe, a Killer Axe, a Pole Axe. I might... What does Killer Axe do? Just high crit rate. Oh yeah, it's Killer Axe. I might try to steal the Pole Axe here. I might try to capture this unit. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to steal this stuff. That's not happening. So I'm probably going to have to bring Hicks with me. I could maybe waste all these ballista shots here. Ooh, sleep staffs. Do you have a sleep staff too? I might want to silence these guys. Any boss monster in here? No, so they might appear after we start the thing. I'm assuming we're seizing this place. Is that monster holding a flag, or is his helmet does his helmet got Yu-Gi-Oh hair? I'm assuming that's a flag? Oh yeah, it's definitely a flag. Loptrian mages. Okay, unless some terrible reinforcements appear on the stage, which, I mean, flying reinforcements might appear here. This is a big mountain range. I feel like it's got to be big for a reason. There's 3 houses over here. Also reinforcements could possibly appear down here, because this doesn't look like a place to escape from. They're civilians. No clue if I have to worry about saving them or not, but we will save them until one of them dies, and then Spider can tell me about the repercussions of killing children. Fire Emblem is known for its crazy armor designs, so I had to think about it for a sec. That's awesome, though. I like that. Okay, so... this seems like a theoretically straightforward map. But there's definitely some characters that I need to leave out. Fuck me, Shroff is fatigued. Is there anybody else who is Seifi fatigued? Fuck, Seifi's fatigued. Nana's fatigued. Shit. Does anybody else here have an A in their staffs? Tina doesn't. Sarah does. So I could bring her. I probably should. Do I have a second person? I'm gonna bring Lara too, even though her fatigue is a little high. Let's bring in Kern. I need to bring in Hicks. He has a lot of HP to work with, so this works out. Asbel... I guess I'll hold back on Asbel for now. I might get away with using less units in this battle. I'm gonna bring in Finn. Bring in Robert. What about Marita? We can bring in Marita. We can bring in Ozian. Get a flyer or two. I did bring in Karen, but she was just moving people. I'll bring Misha in. She's like the same tier as... yeah, so... Linoan, do you have any fatigue? No, you have a B rank in staffs, though. I feel like I should try to level her up a bit. Do I have anybody else who can use staffs? Did I use Fergus a lot last? No, we can use Fergus. Did I use Olwen? I did a little bit. Here, we'll bring in Olwen. And you know what? I'll bring in Karen just for another flyer, just in case. I think Dean might be fatigued. Oh, no, he's not. We'll bring in Dean also. Alright, so let's put some shit away. Oh my god, I am almost at my supply limit. That's crazy. This Berserk staff I'm probably going to want to repair, but I can't do it now, so I'm gonna put it away. Who else has stuff to get rid of? Xavier's got a warp staff we can get rid of. Does anybody else have anything that should be moved or gotten rid of? I don't think so. Okay. So we're gonna need to move some stuff onto people. Oh, thank God. Silence only needs B rank. That's actually massive. We'll keep the restore staff on Sarah. Do we have any more silent staffs in here? We do. Okay, so we're gonna put a silent staff on her. I'm going to get Linoan to take Seifi's silent staff. Welcome in, Kilgore. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome, dude. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, so the question is what about rescue staffs? Rewarp we need. Okay. Sleep staff we don't need much of, but we can get some more sleep staffs here. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Where is... I think Nana has a rescue. Rescue is a B. Okay, we're gonna trade a rescue over to Sarah. Put away the restore. I should probably put... I haven't had any use for it yet, but I'm going to grab a fortify. If I could use it, I can. Excuse me. Oh my god, why did I buy so many door keys? Can't wait to not use them. I don't know who to give Adept to. Giving Adept to Olwen actually doesn't seem that terrible of an idea, potentially. Let's see, Wind, Thorin, Killer Axe, we can get rid of that, oops, we can get rid of that Killing Edge. Just put that in the supply, see if there's anybody who we can give that over to. No. Devil Axe. Do I want Marita to have something? Is there another sword I can give her? I can give her another silver sword. I'll hold on to it for now. Maybe I can give her an iron sword, actually. Because I think she gets guaranteed crits. Does anybody have a scroll I can give over to her? Any scroll would do! Excuse me, fuck. What does Set Scroll do? Minus 10 HP. No, because I think Marita can still level up, yeah. And I want to get her HP up. Though the magic could be nice. Do I coin flip? Hold on. Do I coin flip? Because the speed is useless. Do I coin flip her HP stat for potentially potential magic? You know what? I might regret it, but I'll go for it. It's just gonna be for a map anyway, so I highly doubt that she's gonna gain more than a couple levels. But I just want to make sure she can't get crit. Okay, let me just double check here. Oh, does Amalda have? No, she's C rank. Okay, so we have a rescue in case we need to rescue anybody. Hopefully, it would just be one. We have a silence on you, which is good. Is Ode Scroll just skill? I think it is. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try out this chapter. Let's see how things go. remember me having a unit at the start of this, because I had to leave this chapter to go test something in the last chapter. Chapter 23. Sir said Raedric has found our last safe house. There's nowhere for us to shelter the children now. Blast! With that... Blast! With that I could escort them out of here myself, but that would leave our rebellion without a leader. There just isn't anyone up to the task of getting the children to safety on their own. I could carry out the duty if you'd allow it. Who goes there? Who in blazes are you? A simple traveler, nothing more. I heard about the fighting that had broken out here. If you wish to spirit the children away from this foul place, perhaps I could help, or are you unwilling to trust me? I sense your heart is enveloped in a gentle wind. You don't seem to mean us harm. Just who are you exactly? You wear the robes of the royal priesthood. We haven't the time for me to explain my life story, I'm afraid, but I give you my word that I'll see the children to safety. You can either trust me or not. Choose now. Very well. I have little alternative but to believe you. One more thing. When you flee with the children, please, you must make sure that this sword escapes the city as well. A sword? I'll gladly smuggle it out of Munster, of course. But do you realize what this weapon is? It's Bragi's blade. I'd heard it was being kept in Castle Munster under heavy guard. It was, but I saw to that. You see, Raedric is protected by an enchantment upon his own blade, the Loptrian Fang. Bragi's blade is the only thing that can breach its foul magic. I see. So what would you have me do with it? The blade can only be wielded by a swordsman of holy blood. A rebel leader, Prince Leaf, is marching his liberation army here as we speak. He can use it. I want you to deliver it to him. New Leaf sword? I understand. I'll see that it reaches his hands. You've my gratitude. Oh, Sir Priest, you must give me your name at least. Forgive my rudeness. I am Sias of House Veldhomer. This fucking piece of shit. Let's give it the good old college try. What? Those peasants dare flee Munster? I'm afraid so, sire, and it seems the Magi have been sheltering children. They're making a run for it right now. That's unacceptable! Those cattle are the only bargaining chips we have to get the Empire to overlook this mess. Baden, cut them down in the streets. Slay every last little brat. Let's show every damn peasant in Munster what the price of fleeing is. Leave it to me, my lord. You called, Lord Raedric? Alfhind, I want you to take command of the castle gates. Guard them with your life. I heard Leinster's stray mutt is marching on Munster, and the Magi have already breached the castle once. They must not be allowed to seize control of the gates as well. Of course, sire, we'll take every measure to secure the city. Okay, so there's two boss mans. We've reached Munster at last. It appears that the fighting between the Magi and the Knights of Munster has broken out into the streets. Things have escalated since we last were here. The Knights seem weaker than before, but they're still a force to be reckoned with. Without the Magi's aid, I fear seizing Munster will be nigh impossible. Oh, what's this? Look, there's movement around the city. Whole groups of children are fleeing Munster. What? There's no time to lose. Let's move. Alright, so we have two houses here, which I wonder, they can be visited. I'm assuming these are going to attack... They're going to attack Sias. Okay, so Sias has Light, Warp, Silence, Heal. Oh, he's got Silence also, and a Warp Staff. Okay. Oh, he's got... This motherfucker's got 5 authority stars. Negates all enemy combat. Skills kept for itself. So I can use him to silence too, which is nice. Faden has Master Lance and Flame Sword, but they're mounted, so we can't steal their stuff, unfortunately. And then Alfhind has Silence... what is Hell? Loptrian, also 17 magic. Loptrians reduce target's HP to 1, cannot kill. Okay, so I can't use this. I mean, I don't have any dark spellcasters. I have Salem, but I haven't used him. Cannot kill. Okay. Do I have 3 restores? Maybe if he, depending on who he puts to sleep, I might just have to leave them asleep. Let's see. Heal, and Sorcel Silence. We do have 3 restores. Okay, we have perfectly 3 restores. Wait, who are you? Why are you wearing royal garb? Meh, frivolous questions. I feel like those are pretty reasonable questions to ask before I let you run off with a ton of children. Look, man, you want these kids to get out of here or not? Okay, so I can control this guy. Let's use a silence staff. And let's silence up these sorcerers. Oh, I only had 1 silence here. I didn't even realize that. And then silence you. So it's gonna be a slow trek upwards. I wonder if I should just waste the Venom crossbow. Herbalista stuff. We're gonna get a flyer to go to these 3 houses. Do we have anybody that has space for 3 slots is the question. Karen does, so we'll use her. And I can fly right there, so I will. I think you should fly Karen directly into range of the ballistas. Are you just saying that for old time's sake? Yeah. I mean, these guys do have a lesser chance of hitting. Maybe I could do it just for fun. Who here has slots? Karen, or not Karen, sorry, Lara does, and I don't really need to dance right now. That dark magic is something some terrifying stuff. Apparently, it can even turn living flesh to stone. From what I hear, though, them Loptrians in the castle also keep something handy that can turn petrified folk back to normal. Ooh, okay. It'd have to be some real powerful magical artifact, I'd wager, like a staff or some such. Okay. So something to keep in mind when we're in Munster, there is a probability of... what's it called? We might get the Unpetrification Staff. I'll just have Leaf check this house, because it might not have anything in it. You can't beat Raedric, you fools! Turn back while you can. He's got the Lopter Church on his side, and they even gave him a relic of theirs, the Loptrian Fang. As long as he's holding that thing, he can't be defeated. Its magic stops him from being hurt by anything. But supposedly, there's another blade being kept in the castle that could break through the Loptrian Fang's power. Emphasis on was. It was stolen from the castle in all this chaos. Okay. So I need to use the sword to be able to defeat Raedric. Dude, what the fuck is Hix's movement? It's 9. I was just like caught off guard. I felt like it was a lot more. Oh, Lord. Lord, they coming. Okay, silence on Linoan. It's okay. We're going to restore that. I've got a good amount of restore uses too, so I can get away with it. Go, children, go! Dude, these children move slow as fuck. Wait, who has the restore staff? Thank God it's not you. Assuming it's Sarah? Yeah. Let's restore. So I can't silence him because he's on a throne. Nice, luck went up. For old time's sake, I'll move her last, because I'll probably just rewind it once she inevitably fucking dies. You can bring Misha up here, though. Let's do that. And Sias... I'll have Sias make his way down. We'll just meet up. We'll put Dean over here. I like how victorious this song sounds. It definitely feels like the sort of like you're approaching the end, guys, sort of thing. That's what it makes me think of. Alright, for funsies, let's do this. Let's see if Karen can survive. Would Sui survive this? Aha! I figured there might have been reinforcements here, because the fucking mountain range was too big. What's the situation in Munster, Coulter? Nothing unusual yet, but if our intelligence is accurate, there should be massive troop movements very shortly. And in all that chaos, we'll have the perfect chance to strike. But such a plan risks dragging the civilians into our fighting. Even if we don't conquer Munster, as long as it's liberated from the Empire, we'll have dealt a tremendous blow to our mutual enemy. Why risk innocent lives when we could simply join forces with the rebels and still do just as much damage to the Empire? Ah, but this is a command directly from His Majesty. Then let me speak to Father. I can convince him. Bah, Lady Aldena is too naive. We'll never have another opportunity like this to seize Munster for ourselves. His Majesty is always lenient with the princess, but even he won't indulge her this time. Our best chance is to strike Munster now, just as His Majesty ordered. Wait, so are these guys not on my... I mean, they're not on my side, but are they going to fight me too? I mean, they're red. But are they going to fight the other units? Are they going to fight the other red unit? Is that how that works? Or are they just going to come directly for me? Spider, do I have to... Ooh, it's a 50-50 hit here. Of course that happens. It's still a 50-50. Well, good to know. Spider, do you know if I have to worry about these kids? Alright, so we're not gonna have Karen, what's it called, risk her life. I thought I would do a 50-50 for fun. No clue. Shit. Just low-key, I kind of don't give a shit if they get taken. Well, maybe they'll escape, actually. This could work in my favor, but I don't know. I'll let them get... Ooh, that's bad. Potentially. Okay, actually, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, his silences are done, I believe. These children only move one fucking square. I mean, it makes them easier to... The enemy's easier to kill. So, there's that. So, let me just check. Yeah, no more silences. But he has hell. Okay, it's a 1 to 2 range. And it can drop you to low... What is the weight on it? 20. Okay, so it has a higher chance to missing then. Good to know. What does Amalda even have? Oh, they just silenced the heal off her? I won't even bother fucking restoring her then. Unless I feel like I really need that. Luck went up, nice. Lord Sui, Karen, try to engaging those ballista. Karen, no. Lord Sui, do it. No balls, Karen. Fine. Fuck, flies off. Dude, the no balls argument, it always works, man. Okay, so can this guy hit me? No. Because he's not going to get off the throne, presumably. Do you have a Rider's Bane? You do have a Rider's Bane. So what if I just do a cute little... Don't miss the 84. There you go. Magic, skill, and speed. Nice. What is the range on the artillery here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, that would still put him in attack range, so I'm not gonna go for that. But I will move him a little bit closer. What item is he holding? The Dragon Pike. I should probably not have that out, and I should probably have the... Why does he have 2 silver swords? Let's get the Iron Lance out. I hope they don't start coming in range here. But yeah, what do they have? Do they have, like, Rider's Banes or something for me to be concerned about? Let's see. Silver Lance, Rider's Bane. Okay, so yeah, they've got both to worry about. Kolter, the boss enemy. But I don't know necessarily if I have to deal with these guys. And there's Alpena, who is the Dragon Pike. Her stats are low. Oh yeah, speaking of stats, let me take a look at Sias's stats. 0 strength, 18 magic. Okay. Also, he does have warp. Shout out to my mans. Honestly, I probably shouldn't dance with Lara for now, because I don't want to get her fatigue up if I can kind of avoid that, because I might need her for later maps. I do have stamina drinks, but we'll see. Oh my god, there is a thief over there. Oh my god, there's reinforcements. Oh my god, there's more reinforcements. Oh, they just keep on coming. You wish to see me, Lord Alfhind? Ah, yes, I seem to have misplaced my grimoire. Oh, gods, again? Speak up, I can't hear you. Ah, it was nothing. So which book have you lost this time? My Tome of Venin. You know the one. It's what allows me to strike our foes from a great distance. Should be easy to find. It's very distinctive. Bound in leather, dyed black as midnight, on a moonless night. Every page written with snake venom. Ah, it's magnificent. I'm looking. Hold your horses. Oh, I hope it's easier to find than the last one. Dog, are they saying this guy's a fucking klutz? That's what it feels like. This overlaps with Chapter 8 of Genealogy, so the children dying is non-canon if you don't save them. Okay. In that case, I won't focus on saving them. If I can save them, I will, but nice turn. But, like, I'm not gonna reset if I can't do it. Jormungandr. I staunch? HP, skill, defense, con. Ooh, good level up, Fergus. Man loses magical... Wasn't that the guy who fucking turned... what's her name to stone? Also, is this thief gonna pillage the village? Why are they not grabbing this child? Well, that's probably why. They're really focused on getting the, kids. Fuck! I hope nothing was in that house. Did they steal what's in the house? No. Oh, but you have a lockpick. That's barely not enough. I just gotta kill you, dog. Yeah, unfortunate, but whatever. Hopefully there was nothing good in that house. You can tell me what was in that house if you want to. It's up to you. Also, these guys are not moving, so maybe they move at a specific point. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Which house? The rightmost house on the map. Honestly, I might just have these guys sit here and why can't I kill oh, there's a civilian there. Physic? Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind losing that. You would miss. There you go. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Ooh, Misha, that was a good level up. Okay, so now we have some mages to deal with. I'll just have you attack from a distance. That'll do 21. This is with the great bow. Oh, killer bow. Was your FCM 3? Great bow would do just enough. Okay, so we'll just do that so we don't even risk getting the poison. I guess I can start moving Sias forward again. Do these guys only have Jormungandr? Yes. Jormungandr. Jormungandr. You know what? So far, this chapter doesn't seem... I just realized I fucked up. So far, this chapter doesn't seem that bad. It's pretty badass. surprisingly cozy. Let's use the Iron Blade. That'll do 25 damage, so that's just enough to kill. There we go. Like, I get the actual ideas that they want to tell you that he's about to use it on you this chapter, but that's like if Yakuza villain went, damn, I forgot my secret technique, the 7 Dragon Cannon Punch, and the grunts are like, how do you just up and forget that? Well, it's even weirder, too, because from my understanding, the Magi, right now, are also attacking the city. So, it's a bit of an awkward time to lose your stuff, yeah? Oh no, there's more. There's more, Did these guys just infinitely respawn? Maybe not, actually. Ooh, this could be bad. Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a cute little reset here. It's awkward. I didn't think that they would just spawn I don't know where these reinforcements are gonna spawn. These are kind of like fuck you reinforcements. Wait, why did only 2 spawn that time? Uh-oh. Ooh, Sias with the dodge. It wouldn't have done much damage, but it would have poisoned him, which would have been not ideal. Nice. Speed, luck. Wait, what class is he? Does he have fucking... Is like a rule of thumb in this game, like, that mages just give a shitload of experience or something? Ooh, that could be rough. I might have to rescue Karen, actually. I suppose that fits because they're supposed to know a lot. True. Also, this bow guy here kind of scares me. Crit? Nice. Ooh, Thorba, my beloved, I'll see you soon. I don't think I can get rid of her. I think she's got stuff. I would let her die, but I do think she has some stuff that I actually kind of need. I wonder if moving Lara, like, here will change RNG at all. I mean, this unit spawned here. I wonder what causes these units to fucking spawn. I should start checking what I have on people, because if some people die, even if it's endgame, I should just let them die if they die. Like, if they die, it's SOL. As long as you don't have something that I, like, desperately need you to hold on to, you know? I didn't hold L fast enough there. I don't really care how these combat encounters go. I only care about the bows. Aw. I should check what she has on her. I mean, she just has lances on her, so if she dies, I'm kind of low-key thinking, and then she just kind of fucking dies, you know? But I'll adjust this a little bit. I'll let them attack Dean. I'm more okay with letting him die. Or not die, tank the hits, because he has a higher chance. He has more defense, even though that doesn't really matter too much. He has more defense, and he has more avoid. So... I'm going to keep everybody kind of around here until everybody sort of catches up. Let's bring some whole new conversation. What if the EXP you get from beating an RPG enemy was just them speed telling you their skills and knowledge right before they die? Ah, you got me. So the key to the tiger drop, your timing is... Well, then I should, in theory, learn all their spells, right? Then killing the elderly would give the best experience. That's true. Alzheimer's debuff. How you doing, Patty? Welcome in. That's okay. We have a restore staff that I'm willing to use here, and a heal staff. So I don't mind that. Nice dodge. You're good, but sleepy. That is me. Are you me? Oh, they just went to steal the kids. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're focused on getting the kids. But it doesn't really matter if I save them, so yippee! High school bullies picking on nerds is actually them just farming experience. I was about to say, where the fuck is this guy shoot? What is he shooting? Come on, dodge the 30, assuming it's 33. You wouldn't dodge the 33. just gonna speed this shit up. You wouldn't steal a car? Yeah, I would.
Haha 7 like in that one meme. You guys remember that meme? What a time to be alive.
6, 7. Thank you for the 7 months, Patty. Is that another code? No. Witness the fury of the Knights of Munster, you damned rebels. Well, first I gotta hit the gong, so. And Q Orgon in 3, 2.
I'm 6'7" and 6'7" gonna come. Owie. NPC phase. Let me think here. Oh, there's 2 mages here. Shit. What is in this house? You're serious about liberating Munster, you best make sure you're prepared. The city's crawling with Loptrian bishops, so I'd never leave my home without a vial of this in my back pocket. I don't really need pure water right now, but I'm just gonna hide in the mountains here. Ooh, actually, I tricked that Burke. I'm just gonna hide in the mountain here. Yeah. I take that back. I'm actually gonna hide in the mountain here. Did anybody else here get hit? Does anybody else here poisoned? No. Let's see. I fly Dean over here. Actually, hold on. Can this guy get to him? No. Fly Dean over. Okay, so we're gonna fly Dean over here. He'll meet up with Sias. I just don't want to get in range of people. I kind of want to stand my ground right here and wait for the units to kind of slowly come to me. No, I can't have you there. So I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Leah, what are you staring at? I'm gonna see if I can get these other mages to kind of fucking back off. That mage is fine. I want to see if I can kind of do a little weave in, weave out. Lure Alfand, I found it. Really splendid. Now watch as I unleash my horrifying magic upon unsuspecting rebels. Well, before you make with the horrifying magic, maybe you should learn how to tidy your room up first.
What manner of heathen are you? I am Sed of the Magi. We've taken control of the city, save for one wing of the castle. Surrender now, and I'll spare your life. Oh, how droll, but I won't fall for such an obvious bluff. Okay. Well, well, Hall of Munster is in disarray, just like our intelligence said it would be. Average genealogy unit. Now's our chance. We couldn't ask for a better way to take the city ourselves. Hold it! If we strike now, it's civilians who will suffer. It's the civilians who will suffer the most. Perhaps I could talk them into surrendering. These are the king's orders. Damn it! It's useless to keep stalling, even if you're the princess. I'm the commander. I'm in command here, and this is my battalion. Besides, the king already sent word to attack Munster, even if you refused. He did? You can just stay here and watch if it means that much to you. But my battalion is moving in, with or without you. Coulter, wait, Coulter. No, I must convince Father to halt this attack. Are they all gonna start moving in now? I'm assuming that's the implication. Wait, what is attacking me? Oh, okay, this. This little mage here. Oh, is they attacking Sed? Oh, Dean is in range? I didn't even notice. Oh, thank God they have a low chance of hitting. They're all gonna hit Dean. Oh no, Karen's in range also. Oh no. What? Why the unit is... Oh, that was... What's her name? Alturia. With great bases, unparalleled growths in magic, skill, and speed, and the Forseti Tome, which bestows a massive plus 20 speed and skill to the wielder. Sed is immediately one of the strongest member of your team, of your members upon joining. Wait, Forseti... Oh my God. Oh. Wait, that's actually insane. Give me that sleep staff. And then I'm going to heal you. I've come this so far already. Please save our city from the Empire. This vulnerary is all I can spare, but I hope it's to help to you folks. Dude, the only thing good in this fucking house was literally a fucking, what's it called? A physic that I couldn't even grab? I'm not even gonna bother, man. Like, I'll grab this vulnerary just because she's already fucking up here, but whatever. Sed and Sias have beef, though, so you can only recruit one. I gotta take in... I think I gotta take in said 17 magic, level 14. Oh, but he doesn't have authority stars. Oh, I can't see his growths. But he has adept versus nihil and authority and vigor stars. A in staff, A in magic, or A in light versus A in staff, A in light, A in wind, B in thunder, A in fire. Is this even a fucking, like... Is this even a question? I'm taking Ced. He seems like the best unit of the, like, no matter what. Okay, then question. Do I have to trade over all of Sias's stuff? Or will I lose them? Because I'll trade all this shit over. I want that sleep staff. And the warp staff. And the door... Fuck, I'll take it all. Don't forget to talk to him with Leaf. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Misha, can you attack and kill without there being... without risking anything? Probably not, no. What about Sarah? At its worst, she gets poisoned and takes 1 damage. And I can just restore that. Nice, HP up, I'll take that. Okay, so I assume I have to deal with these guys. This is gonna be a little scary. Where's Boss Man? Holter. Marita, can you go kill him? Dude, could I kill him with an iron sword, I wonder? 10 damage? I could. Should I do it for the flex? I kind of want to do it for the flex, low-key. I think it'd be funny. Hehehe, you've only got yourself to blame. You're dead. Glory to Thracia. Ugh. I don't know if these units attack me, by the way. I'm just afraid they will. Nice magic level up. They all have silver lances equipped too. So if I'm gonna fight them now, this would be the time to do it. This would do 9 damage. No, that ain't worth. If this misses, I'll kill myself. There we go. HP and luck up. Ozian, go kill with your devil axe. What's the worst that could happen? 16 damage. That's quite a bit, but oh, I miscalculated. Oops. This will kill. Oh, what turn is this? Turn 6. So I guess on turn 6, Sed comes out. FCM2 Killer Axe gives 30 crit. Well, I'm just seeing. This would be an 80% chance crit. And then do 12 damage. I'll risk it. Nice. Didn't kill though. I was hoping the crit would kill. Shit. I'll do this though. I was hoping you'd level up from that, bitch. Yeah, bitch. This will do 15, not twice. Got those. Let's do 16 twice. This won't kill. Go for it. You would miss an 80 though. I'll do killing. Yeah, this is going to crit. Because Fergus has 100% crit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Yeah, because Killing Edge, he had slightly less AS. I mean, I have the Bayo Blade. Yeah, sure, fuck it, because it's a double hit. Is it not? Oh, it's got a high crit with Vantage and Wraith. This whole time I thought it had, what's it called? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so hold on. These units do come over here and attack. Okay, so actually, I'm going to reset this chapter and I'm going to approach it in a different way. So if I have to wait 6 turns... and only the magic users will come in, what if I just sit and wait 6 turns? And let... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wait 6 turns and let Sed come here. Oh, Sed doesn't move, though. Still try it out. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna ignore the houses on the right because they don't have anything, and it put Karen in a very shitty position. I'll just wait the 6 turns. I'll let Sed come in. Senor Sed. So all I would need to do then is... Well, first things first, I still need to silence... I'm still gonna silence these guys. Because I still want their sleep staffs, ideally. Speed and skill, it's a useless level up, nice. And then we'll have... What's his name? Make his way over here. Yeah. We'll just do this and see what happens. I can kind of just funnel all the troops to fight me here, I think. Ooh, I didn't realize I was in... Oh, that was a mistake. Didn't think about that. Alright, I'm just gonna super speed this turn up. Right, then we use... Restore... You... Wow, another useless level up. My beloved useless level ups. Have a good one, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, you keep using silence. I can skip these turns. It's gonna be the same old song and dance. Oh, he did the same thing. He got a Vigor Star activated. But I don't need to restore them all. Okay. I guess the only downside here is... What if the mages spawn in on... What's it called? Yeah, what if they kill, Sias here? Well, Sias takes... He can tank these, but he's gonna get poisoned. And that's the problem. Yeah, because he can fight... the Loptrian mages. Speed, luck. Ah, Sias will be fine. Push comes to shove, I could also rescue him. Like, I could reset turn 1 rescue. Or I could get a flyer to maybe quickly grab him and get out. Dude. Boss man just took a child. Boss, you took a child. You killed a child. And that, boss, is why you are the best. This'll do not enough damage. What about this? This'll do enough damage, assuming both hit. Speed up on Linoan. I think that might be the first time I ever got her to attack. You know what? I'm gonna have Dean kind of come down here and help. Just in case. Found it. Yeah. This is when my buddy comes in. Where's my buddy? Excuse me. Fuck. Oh, sorry. That was a big sneeze. Okay. So wait, did I get something wrong here? Are we not on turn 6? We are on turn 6. Venom, 3 to 10 range. Long range dark magic poisons on hit, turns into Fenrir if stolen. Is there like something in particular I activated here? I'm confused. The only thing I could think of that would be different would be... the fact that... I don't know. Was it because I put Dean up here and this is near the castle? That's the only thing I could think of. Because that was the only difference I did. Was it because I killed enough units? I guess... Did I kill any units that turn, though? I had Dean... No, because I had Dean fuck off. Did I? I don't think I did.
No, because I was trying to. I was retreating all my characters to back off. Here, let me test this out. What if I just, like, move Sias over here? Because I've noticed, specifically with the map with the bridge, if you move people into range of something, or if you get them to activate a certain event, even if you rescue them, it'll still activate that stuff. So what if who has rescue? You have rescue. So if I, like... I'm not even going to bother silencing anything. I'm just going to rescue Sias. And I just want to see what happens. Okay, so if you move somebody close enough to the castle, then Ced comes in. Are they gonna sleep Ced? No. They just double sleep? I'm very confused. Can Ced even fucking die? His avoid has to be fucking crazy because of the book. It's actually kind of insane that I'm watching an entire army try to kill him. Oh my god, he's also on a throne too. He might actually be unkillable right now. He's on a gate. He might unironically be unkillable. What, 3 attacks? Oh yeah, it does double attack. He probably has more AS. Now you imagine what genealogy throws at you that you need this motherfucker? That's crazy. Witness the fury of the mights of... whatever. This is insane. I already killed this guy before. I remember doing that. Does he move from the throne, or does he just sit there? He just sits there. I know how to beat this chapter. This might be one of the easiest chapters in the game if this goes the way that I'm thinking it'll go. Okay. So I'm gonna move this man over here. I'm actually gonna cast Silence also. I know how to beat this chud approach Suyu with my kneecap destroyer 9,000 plus. Ooh, mama. Why am I turned on? Is she the only person that can use silence? One. Okay, no. Okay, so we're gonna do silence here. And then we're going to rescue Sias. Stop being turned on when I'm doing death threats. But it's so hot. HP skill. Speed, luck, defense. Nice. Welcome in, Mineko_3_cat. Thank you for the raid. It is me, Suyu Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I'm here playing Fire Emblem Thracia 776, my first Fire Emblem game. Don't worry about that little aspect. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? The mods are asleep. Was looking for a Fire Emblem stream, was playing FE8, but like FE2. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. How was your stream? How was it? Hopefully it was all good.
Le fiche au
I've
chocolat.
never played a Fire Emblem game. Call me insane. Call me insane, but I did ask to go for the hardest one first because I thought it'd be funny. And I'm almost at the end. Presumably, what is this, chapter 23? I'm almost there. I'm getting there. Was an Iron Man run, only one death? Nice. I'm using rewind and save states, especially at this point in the game, but mostly because I'm using rewind just for the sake of making the streams a bit better flowing, because most of the deaths are like, okay, well, I know I can get to this point again. It's not really much of a gamble. Let me just rewind it so I don't have to really deal with just repeating my exact same actions over again. So I've been doing that, but for the most part I've been doing things pretty legit. I don't feel too bad about rewind, knowing that rewind comes in the future of the series. And I'm not even a huge save state fan. I've save stated specifically for RNG manipulation. That, and when I'm leveling up / getting stuff at the arena, I'm kind of just manipulating that so I can get some money and maybe some experience. But I've mostly been just manipulating some RNG just so I can get a capture to work in my favor. But I hope your stream was well. If you need to take a rest, if you need to take a break, you need to go relax, I completely understand. I'm over here, thinking. I'm thinking, and I think I know what I'm gonna do. So I figured out I have a strat here to beat this chapter. Oh, I did not even need to dance, except for the fact that I still need to use a turn. Okay, well, I need to make sure I'm not in ballista range, so go over here,
Is there anybody else I want to drop off here? Also, I'm going to steal all this guy's stuff. And let me check here. Okay, I think I'll be fine. You think you think I'm further than you ever gotten? I've been doing pretty well. I've gotten smarter the more I've played. I've started strategizing a bit. I'll look at stats a bit better. I've gotten out of the habit of doing a lot of bad habits that I initially had when I first played this. I'm kind of just letting Ced kill everybody because I learned how to get this motherfucker out here to just kind of kill everybody. Bad habits like flying Karen into ballistas. Yeah, I would literally bank ballistas on coin flips, and I would lose majority of those coin flips. Didn't really work. It worked out maybe once before Spider. Spider's my avid Fire Emblem mod in player here. He kind of made me stop doing that. He was getting mad. He wasn't very happy. I think you know, Spider, you were kind of having a DJ moment a little bit if you think about it. Spider is not diagnosed, we're pretty sure. Spider had a DJ moment where he saw me playing so horrifically bad and doing something stupid that he had to step in and be like, no, you got to stop. Don't call it that, you're right, I'm sorry, my bad. DJ has too many Spider moments, because Spider's better than DJ. Kyle's our resident chatter who likes to put me in death scenarios, specifically involving war. Also, Ced is just gonna kill the boss here. He's killed both bosses, but just watch him casually get a crit. I've already read all this dialogue, so I don't really mind this happening. FFI is so weird, just designates very specific characters as killing mechanics. Dude. Forseti's, this is a crazy book. Only Ced can have it, and it gives plus 20 speed and skill. Speed and skill was right. I actually think he's unkillable where he stands right now, because he is on a gate. 30 avoid. His avoid is 103. That's fucking crazy, dude. His hit is 175! And his magic is fucking 17! What a silly little guy. Dude. I have such a fat fucking chud Leaf. This Dean cannot move very far. Okay, so my strat here is I'm going to put Dean and Leaf down. They should be able to pick up these units. I just want to steal their sleep staffs. And then Ced does all the work. You trust me? No, because you want me to die. You want me dead. Who doesn't want you dead? My mom? Probably. Okay, so this is when mages start appearing. Probably. Dude, if I have to hammer in this book, I don't even fucking care. Sed's book. Oh no. If you don't dodge a 19, Laura, I swear, good job. I'm proud of you. Perks of being on a forest tile. It probably got exploded in, like, the most horrific manner in a war. That's the only thing I could assume that would happen. Actually, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go right here. Then we're gonna drop off Leaf. Put Lara back here. And then we'll do 21 damage. The hit is low. Yeah, I was holding L. Why would I lie to you? You always lie to me because you hate me. You hate me. Nice. They stole the cage! Oh, so, but it still got blown up in a war, though. I see, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, I'll just do this. And then we'll do this. This. Misha back here. Yeah. Should be fine. Are you on a forest tile? No, you're on a plain tile. Are you on a forest tile? No. It's fine. My nose hurts. You got beat up by a 5-year-old? Dude, what did the what'd you do? Did you, like, steal their lunch money or something? Why do you think something blew up? Because you always put me in things that, like, got blown up and stink. This is like a pattern. That's what the kids would say nowadays. I was half expecting Hicks to get hit there, to be quite honest. I'm gonna kill this unit though. They give quite a bit of EXP. I think I might kill it with Robert too. Why do you victim blame Sui? Maybe that 5-year-old was just really mean and evil like that. I'm giving the child the benefit of the doubt, okay? My niece got excited because she saw a picture of Bluey that was halfway across the room, so he jumped up and headbutted me in the face. That's badass. Alright, Robert. Fuck him up, Twin. I think Grapo should one-shot. It one-shot last time. I mean, it's not guaranteed, though. So that's 18 damage twice. Versus just 20 damage, so I'll just do this. And if he gets hit, it's fine. Oh, well, there we go. Right, and then we're going to steal Sleep. And then we're gonna steal Sleep again. And then the next turn, assuming all we have to do is talk to Ced, we win. I don't trust you, Kyle. You want to kill me. Talk. Oh, I forgot to talk to what's his name. Aren't you Sir Ced? Prince Leif! Ha! So you finally arrived. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I never did get a chance to thank you for rescuing me, Prince Ced. Ah, so my secret is out, I see. How'd you learn that I'm a prince? Did Karen tell you? She did. If what you said is true, you stayed behind here to protect the people of Munster instead of returning to your native the Celeste. I'm sorry I've proven to be such a worthless prince. Everything you've gone through all comes down to my own weakness. I had a chance to liberate the city when I was last here, but all I could do was run. That was unforgivable of me. There's no need to apologize, Prince. It's no fault of yours. My plan was doomed from the start. I intended to liberate much more of the city and its people, but not even my holy weapon, the Tome of Forseti, could overcome the power of Raedric's Loptrian Fang. Because of that one miscalculation, I lost many of the very people I'd come here to save. I'm to blame for all this, not you. Even so, I envy you, Prince Ced. The people hail you as a hero, and they're not wrong. You're everything that I'm not. Holy blood runs strong in your veins, and you can use the very weapon your namesake once used. And I have nothing. I'm a world apart from the likes of you and Lord Seliph. I am no crusader. Prince Leif, how could you say such a thing? Being a crusader means more than just happening to inherit the right kind of blood. For centuries, Jugdral was ruled by the Lopter Church and its empire. The Crusaders were the ones who overthrew their rule. And that's exactly what you've been doing for a whole year now, Prince Leif. You fought and bled to liberate the people of Thracia. You walked a path that would have been broken a lesser man. But on you marched, waging your own holy war to free countless souls from the grip of the Empire. Neither Lord Seliph nor I have any right to call ourselves better than you. You're the youngest of us. You spent your childhood being hunted, and you've never stopped fighting. In fact, you've been fighting for longer than any of us have. If you're not a crusader, who the hell is? Take heart, Prince Leif. Your soul sings with the voice of Njoron. You've done her legacy proud. Prince said, I don't know how to thank you. I looked at you and Lord Seliph. See the scale of what you've accomplished and the enormity of your armies. And then I had to think of my own mistakes, the people I have failed, and I feel so small and weak. Hi, Hollow, welcome in. I hope you feel better soon. Like a sickly child standing beside giants. Perhaps I am still a child in many ways. Then that would mean that I, holy weapon and all, needed to be rescued by a child. Do you mean to insult me? Ah, no, that's not what... Ha! I was only joking, Prince Leaf. Though this is hardly time to fool around. Back to the matter at hand. My men and I have Raedric pinned down in a small wing of the castle, with no way for him to escape. Alas, there's a complication. He's using the few remaining children in the castle dungeon as hostages. The Magi don't have the manpower to both storm the castle and keep fighting the Knights of Munster in the streets. Prince Leaf, will you lend me your strength and lead your forces into the castle while the Magi keep the order in the city? It would be my honor to fight alongside you. I too have a score to settle with Raedric. How fitting for this fiend to meet his end at the hands of the Prince of Leinster. Gods be with you, Prince Leaf. Does that end the chapter? No. Okay. I almost made a grave error. I need to fix this now. Oh, ooh, did I just put what's his name in a bad spot? Also, I realized something. You know what I realized? The fucking dudes on the right side of the map don't even spawn in the map because I think I caused the event to happen too early. So they had no reason to come in here. Hollow Sui thinks I want to kill him in a horrible ship disaster. That's been your entire thing for the last few days. I'm actually going to take Sleep Staff. Okay, what if I sit here and not seize? Oh, that's awkward. Nope, no, no, no. Wait here, and then I'm gonna rescue you. We don't think anything, we know you do. Spider, wanna know the grave error I almost just made? Yeah, I didn't talk to Sias. Also, I forgot he's in damage range here. For the last few days, more like months. True. Priest, you're the one that led the children to safety? Indeed, I did so on behalf of Sir Set of the Magi. Thank you for taking us in. Think nothing of it. If anything, you deserve all the thanks for seeing the children out of the city. Leave the rest of the fighting to us. You should go somewhere safe, Father. Ah, now that I get a good look at you, I take it you're Prince Leaf? That I am. How do you know? There's no time. Listen closely. You must take this sword with you and keep it close at hand. This is the Bragi's Blade, or the Bragi's Blade. I'm gonna call it Bragi, it sounds right. You'll need it if you're going to defeat Raedric. Bragi's Blade? You're giving this to me? Make no mistake, Sir Sed wanted you to have this. I gave him my word that I would deliver it to you. It's a sacred blade that only can be wielded by someone of holy blood, but Sir Sed knows little of the swordplay himself, you see. A sacred blade, the holy weapon of Bragi himself. The gods themselves must have sent this sword as an act of providence. I'll see that it makes Raedric's neck before long. Thanks for everything, Father. I'm just happy to have played my part. But remember, when the time comes for you to face Raedric, you You must bring that sword with you. It's the only thing that can breach the enchantment which protects him. May we meet again, Lord Leaf. The Braji's Blade. I just want to see this real fast. Hit 1. Huh. AS 30. Huh. Crit 64. Huh. Defense 2. Huh. What the fuck? These guys can hit me, I don't give a shit. I wouldn't recommend trying to hit Marita, though. She will fucking murder you, dog. That, on the other hand, is a problem. Just gonna do this. Should be fine. Nope, I forgot to talk. Now I should be fine, presumably. Wait, why was Lara getting hit? She should be behind everybody in a safe way. Did I fuck something up? I mean, she didn't get hit, but... Would Sui survive the net speed I'm currently experiencing? No, he wouldn't. Probably not in this modern day and age. Shout out to Leaf's Iron Blade. Wait, Spider. He just captured one of my... He just captured... What's his name? He's not gonna be with me. It literally doesn't matter, right? He just captured Sias. Sias has been captured. That's fine, probably. You know what? I'll kill him to be safe. Wow. 3 experience. I forgot that I gave everything over. Seize. Oh my god, we got a chapter done. It certainly wasn't easy, but the gates of Castle Munster are ours. No, it was actually pretty fucking easy. Prince Leaf, how shall we proceed from here? The Magi can keep order in the streets while we storm the castle. Raedric has fled inside to make his last stand, and he means to use the captive children as hostages. Then we have our work cut out for us. Ah, there's something you should be aware of, my prince. I have intelligence stating that Raedric's blade, the Loptrian Fang, is enchanted with the dark magic that shields him from all harm. If we're to defeat him, we must prepare some kind of countermeasure before we enter the castle. Ah, I'm one step ahead of you. I received the sword, Braji's Blade, from the priest that fled Munster with the children. It's a holy weapon that's every bit the equal of Raedric's Blade, and more importantly, it can breach the magic protecting him. That's quite fortuitous for once. Just make absolutely certain you have the Braji's Blade in hand before the next battle, my prince. What will you do now, father? I have nowhere to return to. There's only one thing I can do now. I shall go to the Tower of Braji and pray for guidance. Can you tell me nothing more of your circumstances? How exactly did you end up here? I can't say, not now.
I see. I don't suppose there's any chance you could stay with us for a little longer. We could use your help in liberating Munster. I've seen enough of a battle for one lifetime. I already fear that my heart may have grown too accustomed to warfare. But know that I'll be praying for your good fortune from the Tower of Braji. Be well, Lord Leaf. Wait, so Spider, how do you recruit Sias? Because what's his name gets said just kind of sits on the gate. Don't I have to talk to him to move him? But said sits on top of the gate. He doesn't move. Having overcome countless obstacles, Lee finally stood before the gates of Castle Munster. Better known today as the Fiend's Lair, the castle towered above the city, intimidating the Liberation Army with its sheer size. Once, Leaf had fled these very walls as a mere fugitive, but now he returned as a conqueror. He stood ready to rescue a lost loved one, and in so doing, usher in a new era. I already have a question about this map. Look, man, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it'd be impossible to get him. Or said. This scary map, they all look scary. Or said. Am I crazy? Is he not here? Olwen, Hicks, Fergus, Ozzy, Dean, Misha, Lenoan, Dagdar, Shra, Sophia, Xavier. Dude, where's my boy? Did I fuck something up? It didn't give me the prompt to talk to him again, I don't think. It just asked, hey, do you want to fight with me? Yeah, sure. I'm confused. Also, why is there just a floating platform over here? Hold on, I'm gonna rewind again. Am I supposed to talk to Set again? No. Would Sui go to bed at a reasonable time? No. Hold on, I'm incredibly confused.
Did I like fuck something? I'm confused. Where's Ced? Where's my man? Do I need to like fucking physically take him with me? Like I didn't see Ced on my deployment menu in the next chapter, so I'm confused. Rewind and talk to Sias first? Let me see if this works. I literally stole Ced. Like, I stole him. I don't know who that is, Kyle. Yeah, maybe I do need to talk first. I guess I have to redo this chapter, but it's very fast on the bright side. I'm just very confused. I'm trying my best here. I'm like, what? It's weird to me because he was blue like he was on my team, but they both were. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so I'll just do exactly what I did last time. I'll just do that again. I don't know who that is still, Kyle. I don't know who it is. And then silence. And then rescue. She has blue hair? That doesn't help me. She wears a dress? That doesn't help me. Priest, you're the one that led the children to safety indeed. I did so on behalf of Sir Ced of the Magi. Thank you for taking us in. Think nothing of it. If anything, you deserve all the thanks for seeing the children out of the city. Leave the rest of the fighting to us. You should go somewhere safe, Father. Now that I get a good look at you, you're Prince Leaf. Yep, that I am. How'd you know? There's no time. Listen closely. You must take the sword with you. Keep it close at hand. This is Raji's blade. You'll need it if you're to defeat Raedric. Raji's blade. You're going to give it to me. Make no mistake. Sir Ced wanted you to have this. I gave him my word. Seeing if there's any different dialogue here. Thank you for everything, Father. I'm just happy to have played my part. But remember, yep. Maybe meet again.
And then I'm gonna steal all your shit. Right there. Right here. And I just need to kind of move everybody to be in a safe spot. Yeah. Okay, this happened. I'm speeding this shit up. I've already seen this before. Okay, so here. Just gonna put it right here. 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 Oh my gosh, I'm winning! Here. Then I can do this. Just gonna speed things up. Ooh, Kieran. Kieran got. Wait, hold on. Did he get a level? I need to see what that level up was. HP, strength, skill, luck, defense. Wow, that was a good fucking level up. Holy shit. Of course it doesn't help because you don't want to pay attention to the winning. Honk. Aren't you Sir Sed? Prince Leaf? Ha, so you finally arrived. Sorry to keep you waiting. You never got a chance to thank you. This is probably all the same old. Ooh, is he in ballista range? Hold on. Ooh, yeah. I want to change that. I don't think anybody died here. So Kern leveled up. Just do this. Marita, I want a free level. Fuck. Close. Yeah, whatever. Did somebody level up? No. Said just, what was the attack? 15 hit. I don't even think he's on a fucking forest tile. No, he's not, and he's holding a unit! Just can't get over that. That's like absurd to me. Alright, we're gonna wait one more turn.
HP and luck up. Nice. Dude, Robert kind of kicks ass. Don't fuck with Robert, dude. Okay, now, give me that. Think no one's dead? Let's see. Is Robert maxed out? Oh, he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, okay. Nobody died. Okay, let's see if there's any special dialogue here. Let's see. That's quite fortuitous. Yeah. What we do now, Father? Nowhere's return. Okay, now let's see. Am I doing something wrong? Does he join me on this chapter, perhaps? Hold on, I'm just gonna do this. I just want to see if he joins me. The Baron in Black. Just skip. Oh god, it's one of these fucking split maps. Okay, he is with me. He just pops up on this chapter. Okay. Oh god. Oh, though it's one of these chapters. It's a split chapter. Fuck, I hate these. Okay. Fuck is this up here? What is this random place? Do I have to warp up here? What is this? Is there a floating door in space? There's a giant door here. Let's look at the map. Jormungandr, Loptrian mages. Okay. Illusory Wall. What is going on in here? Sleep Edge Sellsword. Berserk Edge. Berserk's the target on hit. Targets on throne and gates are immune. Okay, so I might want to get that Berserk Edge. I do have a Berserk Staff that I could fix up. Venom Bow, Master Bow. Restore Physic. Restore Physic. What do you got? The Loptrian Fang. Half's enemy attack power gives plus 20 magic. Okay, so Raedric is killable without the sword. I just would have to be stupid to not use the sword. And he has a little chance to negate the enemy attack, so 20% chance to negate attacks. Master Axe, Killing Edge, Lightning Sword, Venom Axe, Master Sword, Flame Sword. Okay. Jormungandr. Does anybody here have any weird help?
Cannot kill, but reduces HP to 1 if hit. Who else has Hell? Yeah, it's 2 units with Hell. There's a door key there. 3 units. Okay, there's like 3 or 4 units with Hell. But it's a 1 to 2 range. It's not like it's not like Fenrir or something. Does anybody here have Hell? Silence Staff, Rescue, Restore, Circle, Berserk Staff. Ooh, here's a Fenrir. Okay. Sleep Heal. The Rescue, I'm not worried about. I think the strat I'm gonna have to do here is we're gonna silence the sleep guy. I have to do 3 silences because we don't want... Oh, but they have Restore here. Fuck, I might have to use 4 silences. Or I can warp someone in here. Because none of these guys have, like, an attack. All they have are heals. Except for Fenrir. And the Sleep Staff here. Or, sorry, Sleep Edge here. So what I could do is... it would be risky, but I could warp someone in here. I might do that. I might try that out. Ooh, can I rewarp someone in here, actually? I could rewarp someone in here. And there's kids here, which I probably have to save. There's a door here. What do these guys have? Physic Restore. Physic Restore. And Restore's 1 range. Okay. Let me think of who to deploy first and kind of go from there. I'll bring in Olwen. Okay, so we're indoors. Hicks is staying out because... yeah. You can only use swords. Fergus I can keep in. Okay, so we'll bring in Robert. Fergus. Let's see. I can bring in Nana. Though she is running out of... No, I probably shouldn't. We'll get Asbel in here. He's got blizzards. Actually, what is the range of blizzard? Could I maybe, like, sleep the silent staff guy? Or... oh, but it would depend on if he pops up here. Okay, let's get everybody situated first. Who am I bringing? Who am I not bringing? Hi, Tagger. Welcome in. Even though I know you were here early. We'll bring in Lenoan. We'll bring in Marita. We'll bring in Pern. Bring in Ozian. I'll bring in Lara. I'll bring in Shra. We're gonna want to bring in our staff users. I would bring in Tina if
her steel staff if I could use that effectively, but Tina basically I think has to be shelved at all times now. We'll bring in Safey. Bring in Sarah. Though her fatigue is really high. Maybe I shouldn't. I might need her. How many mages do we have? Safey, or how many staffers do we have? Safey, Linoan. Linoan's got a B, which means she can't rewarp. Sarah's got an A, right? But I wouldn't want to. Would I want to warp Sarah in there? I could. Dude, low-key, this might just be my squad right here. Oh, we'll get Dagdar in here. I guess I can also get Xavier in here. But there's no reason to risk other people's lives. So I could do this. Everyone else is kind of on the weaker side. So let's try this out. Okay, so let's see who is where. Okay, so Asbel's here. He has a blizzard in his inventory. I have to think. Okay, so I'm gonna give Leaf the door key. Actually, we can probably give Dagdar the door key. Let me I gotta adjust to people's inventories real fast. First, where's Dagdar? Dagdar can have a door key. Put all this away. Who else has... I think Dean has items, yeah. He has 2 silver swords. I need to get rid of that. Do that. Real fast armory. Sell that broken silent staff, because we have more than enough. I do not need to repair silent staffs. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of this heal staff, too. Kind of just make some room. Anybody else have anything weird in their inventory that I need to, like, remove? Probably not. No. Okay. I'm gonna save real fast, and then we're going to assess the situation. Okay, so Dagdar's here. He has a door key, so we can get through here. Olwyn, Pern, Ozian, a lot of good people are here. And then we have Shroff over here. I have no healer down the middle, though, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, this right side sucks. I mean, Fergus will be here. I could warp Fergus in. I could warp rescue Fergus. Does Fergus have any room, though? No, shit. Let me fix that up, actually. His inventory's a fucking mess. Let's get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of the Vulnerary. I'm gonna get rid of the Rapier, and I'm gonna get rid of the Killing Edge. 'Cause the Bayoblade is basically his Killing Edge. So I could warp Fergus in. We could warp him in. I don't know if these guys will approach. But he could warp in. steal this Berserk Staff. And then... I'm just thinking, warp in, steal Berserk Staff. Then we rescue him out. I use Blizzard on the silenced staff user. So we're gonna put a door key on Lara. And then we need 2 door keys here. Actually 3, right? Yeah. I'll just put them on Xavier. There's also another door key that we can steal. Okay, so those are door keys sorted out. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Sed comes in with the door key, so he might be able to open this up. I'll just wait and see. Okay, so effectively, I need 3 silences. 3 or 4? 3. So I can... Or no, 2 silences. So I can silence Sleep Man, silence Restore Man, Blizzard, a Silencer Man. We can warp steal the Berserk Staff. I almost want to Berserk the guys in the middle here to just kill each other. I might do that, actually. Who has the most defense here? I'm just looking. Master Sword, Hammer, Flame Sword, Armor Slayer. I might... Yeah, I might end up berserking that Cell Sword. Okay, so I just need to make sure... Okay, so there's a rewarp, there's a warp. Wait, I have a Sleep Staff. I don't have to silence, so I could... Sleep Man... There's like a lot of thinking just for this, just to make sure that these fucking guys with the staffs don't fuck me over. On the bright side, I have a good amount of silences. Also, you need... Where is... I only have 3 rescues? I thought I had more. Or is there a rescue staff on somebody else that I'm, like, unaware of? I just put one on Lenoan. I think I'm just, like, out of rescues, dog. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, so... the strategy here is going to be... it's gonna be... You would be, like, 1 out of range, Safety, huh? Off topic, have you played Monster Hunter / will you play Monster Hunter? I have played Monster Hunter before. Yes. Yes, sirree, Bob. I have. Okay, so I think I'll move Safety down here. We'll get her to... sleep? Yeah, because she doesn't have any constitution. Because I would rewarp her in. I mean, I could test it, but I don't think it's going to work the way that I want it to. I love it, even though it's challenging as hell. Sometimes 1 minute you're fighting Fart Monkey, and then it's Goku Wolf next. Monster Hunter rules. I love Monster Hunter. It rules. So I could... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Go down here. Sleep. Sleep the sleep guy. Lara will then come up here, dance, warp in Fergus. I mean, I could see if Fergus can survive this room. I want to get that Berserk Staff, because if I get that Berserk Staff, I do want to use it. Because I don't want them using Berserk. Do we have a silence on Shroff? No. He has a sleep staff, though. Ugh! Oh, dude, Monster Hunter's hilarious. I love Monster Hunter. It's funny and making me laugh. Okay. I'm gonna do a really stuffed run here, because I want to see if I can... I need to work out these mages first. The top left, I think, will just be a slow... like a slow thing that I'm doing here. I want to Berserk and kill everything in this room, though, if I can. So let's just see how this works. And we'll kind of go from there. Chapter 24, The Baron in Black. Raedric, do I hear correctly that you've allowed those rebels to invade the castle? Ah, if your eminence would grant me one more time, I'll see to it that the vermin are wiped out.
Don't promise more than you're capable of. It's obvious to anyone with eyes that the rebels have the overwhelming advantage. Even for you, this is pathetic. I thought you'd at least be more useful than this, but it seems I've overestimated you. My right eye is burning. Rebel Tilton. I wash my hands of you, Raedric. Our alliance has come to an end. Wait, Bishop Veld, please, if you abandon me now, Not above begging, are we? Oh, very well. I'll consider this a dead man's last request. I shall spare you a battalion of sorcerers from the esteemed Welkenrosen. Don't let your guard down, Prince. There aren't many of Raedric's men left. He's made up the difference by hiring a slew of sellswords. The most dangerous of them all is a swordsman by the name of Galzus. Challenging him directly is suicide. Galzus, you say? What should we do about him then? Our only option is to lure him close enough for me to ambush him with the Tome of Forseti. Yet even I don't know if that will defeat him. We barely have enough troops to stage such a diversion. Augustus, why did you insist on splitting our army in three? Divide and conquer of a sort. The second group is to rescue the children, and the third will arrest the Loptrian bishops. As their tasks are a race against time, that was all the more reason to send them in ahead of us. Hi, Moe, how you doing? Rescuing the children goes without saying, but why bother with the Loptrian bishops? There's a place of worship in the east wing of the castle where Loptrians congregate. The bishops there pose a grave threat to our army, as they wield berserk and sleep staves. I see, so the task of defeating Raedric falls solely on our group then. Indeed, there won't be time for the others to circle back around and rejoin us. We're certainly in for a difficult battle, Prince Leaf. Leave the weaker foes to me. You just focus on Raedric. Understood. No matter what it takes, I'll cut him down. Galzus. What if I make Galzus go berserk? Wow, those are some stats. God, this game will never end. What are you talking about? We're actually right at the end, funny enough. Hi, Atlas. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's try out this initial strategy. I wonder if someone can interact with Galzus. Maybe Leaf can talk to him. That's all I could maybe think of. Okay, so we want to sleep this guy, I believe. That was Fortify. I was supposed to sleep someone else. Wait, can I not sleep? Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. I got my positions incorrect. I wonder if these guys will move at all. Okay, so we do this, then we dance. I mean, I gotta do it this way. And then we staff, warp, you right here. Magic 20? Wow, it's already maxed out. Then I said I was going to capture, take out the Bayo Blade, capture. So then Berserk is out of the question. But I want to see if I can survive a turn. But the problem is this guy has a sleep edge and he is going to walk up to me. But this is why this is a test run. And then I was gonna do... Okay, oh, Set has a sleep staff, too. So Dagdar can come in here. Asbel can... come over here. Oh, he has a sleep staff also. Wait, what is the range... Wait, no, that's not Asbel, that's Set. Over here, attack, blizzard. What does this guy have again? Did I want to take whatever it is? It's a silence staff. I don't need silence. You know what I actually do want, though? This rescue staff, because I'm running out of them. I have 3 uses. I actually might want to grab that. Okay, so we do this. I don't care if it kills. I just need to remove him from the equation. I'm gonna put Leno in here. Because if they go attack, then that's fine. She can at least fight back. Then we need to silence... Let's see, sleep. That's restore. That's ensorcel. That's mend. Give rescue. This is restore. So we go here. I'm probably gonna get this wrong. You have... men. Wait, do you not have enough magic? Hold on. 14 magic. Versus 14 magic buck. Hold on. We're gonna see how this turn... Well, actually, I could just do this. Play it safe. Move everybody forward. Also, Marita's the only other person with a sword that could talk, so it would have to be her. If anybody, so I guess I can try them both. There's a door. I don't want to be two things here. Ozian. Okay, so we're gonna put Lenoan here. I'm just gonna leave her here for now. I need to see what the enemy turn does, especially this side over here. They're just taking kids. Well, I'm gonna kill them all. Because I'm gonna make a guess here that I'm probably gonna need to save them. So... Oh, dude, Lenoan does not do... She's weak as fuck! At least Nosferatu, I think, heals. Also, I finally get a use for Nosferatu! Also, there's only one Nosferatu book in this entire game! That's crazy! Wow, good level up, Lenoan. I'm proud of you. Okay, they opened that door for me. That's actually good. Dude, nice dodge. Holy shit. Okay, that I can only do one attack of. Hello, Fated. Hi. Why is he ensorceling this lop? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't see who moved where. Did he fucking... I think he just ensorcelled... Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so that barely puts her in range. Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this guy is hell. I knew that. Wait, is hell guaranteed damage? HP strength. Okay, so this is how this is gonna work. I see. Okay. Well, the Berserk strat I wanted to do certainly isn't going to work. But I have an idea still. Also, does this work? It does. It's you, the swordsman that rescued me. I always hope I'd see you again. What'd you come back here for? You're still just a little girl. Swords ain't poise, you know. Back then, when I was possessed by that cursed blade, I had a vision of my father. We were separated when I was very young, but I still remember him clearly. He was a towering mountain of a man, strong as an ox, and yet gentle. Galzus the sellsword, it's you! You're my father! Ah, why aren't you saying anything? Please, please just answer me. You don't blame me? I'm the one to blame. Those slavers only caught hold of me because I didn't listen to you. Besides, I wasn't their prisoner for long. Commander Avel rescued me soon after. I never held a grudge against you, father. I'm sorry. I searched for a long, long time, but you never turned up. Besides, with the man I am now, with all the blood I have on my hands, I figured it was better if you didn't have anything to do with me, wherever you were. Just like that, it doesn't matter what's happened since then. We'll always be family. That lady, the swordsman who got turned to stone, she's the one who rescued you from the slavers, right? The one who raised you ever since? That's right. Then there's no way I'm leaving her behind. A man of Isaiah always repays his debts. That's badass. What's your growths? Oh, wait, it doesn't even matter. You're level 20. Speaking of growth, what's Sed's growths? 75 magic, skill, speed, and HP? That's crazy. Alright. Okay. So... I'm gonna go with my original plan, then, if this is how this is gonna work. Because my original plan is it's safer and it's something that I can do. Maybe I can move Fergus slowly in to go take that rescue staff. Because I only realistically have to kill like 6 units. So I think I'm just gonna use my original strategy. And we'll go from there. So the original strategy I was going to do was going to be, and I can move everybody actually back a little bit. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. I'll take that back. We are going to sleep. I might get the wrong target, so I might have to rewind a few times. I'm sorry in advance. I believe it was... you? No, I think it wasn't him. It's you. Yeah. I as soon as I slept that person, I'm like, I don't think that's right. So, sleep you. Yep, dance rescue. Or dance, whatever. Staff. We're going to warp you over here. HP, magic, and speed. HP is a little nice, actually. Then we're going to capture... I'm actually going to Flame Blade capture you, so then when we do this, staff, and then rescue... Please rescue to the left. That would be great. And you rescued on the wrong side. HP, magic, luck, defense. That could actually be good, though. Also, Safety might have the magic defense to be able to survive this, so this might be fine. So we're gonna do... Okay, now that we've done that, Dagdar comes here. Asbel comes over here. Lizards, this guy, it's 99% hit. Doesn't really matter if he dies. I don't really need the silences. Nice. We put Sed over here. We use Sleep Staff to sleep... Oh god, I don't remember who... believe it's this guy. I think this guy is the one who has, something. I think this is the Restore guy. Yeah, this is the Restore guy. It's Ensorcel, that's Mend, there's Hell, and there's Fenrir, that's Rescue. Okay, so this is how I wanted that to go. Now we just gotta move everybody forward. I'm actually gonna move everybody closer to the door this time. I think I'm... Okay, so I should be good now. I don't care if people have physic and shit like that. That's fine. Okay, these guys are gonna steal kids. I just hope I'm not in range for Fenrir, actually. That's like my only concern right now. Who's this gonna go for? Safety. That's gonna do 7 damage if it hits. Ah, it'll poison though. Or it can just crit. I guess that's also a thing it can do. %10 crit, by the way. Okay, that's the same outcome. It's no different. I have to fucking... to do this weird. Okay, you go here, and then just... I just need it to not crit. Dog. That's crazy. They steal kids' current events. True. Okay, what if I just do this? I have to do this in a fucking weird way. I have to manipulate the RNG so this bitch doesn't fucking crit safety. It's still a crit. It's a 10% crit. How is the RNG still the same? It shouldn't be the same. That's why I'm so confused. Dog, what is this? Do I just have to do this? I might have to just do this. There we go. That's a weird turn there that I don't really want, because I don't know if I need to rush saving these kids or not. Oh, I didn't even consider this. Cannon event crit. Oh no. Alright, so I guess I'm changing plans then. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep the Fenrir guy. Which I think, yeah, this guy here. Watch the crit be in fucking rotation again. No, she got hit, though. Yeah. Fate must really have it after you make in your path cross mine. Wait a minute. This is like third worst case scenario. I think the exact same thing is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the exact same outcome is gonna happen. I have to... I think I just have to end the turn like this. Okay, that's that turn. Okay. Oh my god, I never moved my other units. Hold on. I'm so fucking stupid. Well, I'm still doing this. Alright, now I actually might be able to move Ozzy in and fucking Pern over here, and it might not be fucking the end of the fucking world now. Okay. I can deal with what's-her-name being poisoned. Actually, do I have anybody that has a restore staff? I should be bringing that every single map. No. Don't worry, your extreme lack of brain is endearing. I thought I moved them forward. Alright, Father. Fucking kill everyone here. Oh my god. Moe, you don't know how fucked up my Merida is, do you? Were you here to know about how fucked up my Merida is? $18... $36 with a guaranteed crit? Whatever, let's do this. HP and magic. Oh my god, ideal stats to go up. Holy shit. Who else do I need to get rid of here? Ideally, probably this fucker right here. Honest to God. What the fuck does Galzus have? Hold on. Oh, he has Astra too. And he has Luna. Oh my god. These two are actually fucking bonkers. These guys are actually disgusting units. Give me the Berserk. I don't need the heal. Wait a minute. This is gonna be a test. I'm gonna Berserk one of these guys and hope they don't kill the kids. I believe in you, Spider. I believed in you the whole time. Badass. That's badass, Spider. I've always believed in you, Spider. Even though some may say otherwise, I've always believed in you. You know, I'm actually gonna redo that move. Actually, hold on. We'll do this. No one can go over here. Oh, but that means Lara has to survive. Shit. Dude, you gotta upload that to YouTube, Spider. You're gonna cut out a bunch of waiting. What are your growth stats, dog? Oh, they're actually pretty low. They're lower than I thought they were. To be fair, this is kind of a test move. Because I don't know if Berserk is going to make these guys kill fucking everyone here. Wow, you actually hit... Hold on. I need to see, what is the hit chance? Oh, okay, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. I'm going to let that hit go through. I just didn't think he was going to have a chance to hit. Magic and skill went up. Nice. That on. Oops. Put that. There we go. Alright, let's move everybody forward. Actually, can I blizzard anyone? I could, but I'm going to save on that blizzard, because that is a damaging sleep that I could possibly make use of. Yep, it should all kill. This actually was a really pointless Berserk now that I think about it. Maybe? I still want to see what happens. Ooh, reinforcements appear here. Interesting. I like that they're hitting these crazy crits over here. It's fine. I just want to test something here first is all. I just want to see how Berserk works. Because I kind of fucked up anyways. Would she level up HP? Nice. Oh, the guy with Berserk didn't even do anything that I was thinking he would do. So it didn't even fucking matter. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do here, actually? I'm gonna get the Bayo Blade out. I'm gonna release this guy, and I'm just gonna back everybody up. Do you have a heal staff? You do. Hold on. Can't believe Spider's gonna cut out the waiting. He would force people against their will, usually. To watch all of his videos all the way through. It's 3 hours long. Yeah, but it could be longer if you think about it. Think of the watch times you know, people nowadays love that shit. They love the longer videos. Think of the good. Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't want to use that Berserk. I don't want to use that Berserk. Wait here. I probably won't get that movement star again. That's fine though if I don't. Yeah, I didn't get it. That's fine. It's already sleep-inducing too. If there's a single person that decides to watch it all the way through that isn't one of you looping it because I bugged you, they're gonna click off the first time to go piss. I'm gonna be go piss them. I'm gonna be 3 minutes because I saw that bug. Hey, you know what? You didn't even ask me to watch your latest video and to put it on loop. I just did that willingly. You really think about it? Honestly, I'm gonna put Kingmaker on. I haven't used this, like, at all. Yeah, that's because you're W-mans. I got you. Okay, so if I block this door, I wonder if these guys can escape at all. Oh, that's not good. Strength, luck, speed, con. That's not good. Do you have soul? You do have soul. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. The dash 40 seconds of it trying to upload my like the internet. That's awesome. Actually, I got a physic. Let's use that. Skill, speed, con. Nice. Hit refresh 117 in. Finally does something at 154. I did a pretty bad job at blocking that door and realizing, oh fuck, these guys have hell up here. I forgot to replace Fergus's weapon also. HP, strength, defense. HP is nice, but the rest actually don't do anything for me. Nice. Come on, dodge the Yorumunder. Yeah! Fergus my goat. Now crit him. You know what? I count that. That's a dubski. Even though it might be guaranteed crit. Strength. You know what? I'll take it. His growths are terrible, so I'll take that. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Oh my goat! Now get a crit. My goat! I don't know if it's a guaranteed crit. I have to actually check that. Stopping? I love how this fucking guy just casts Ensorcel on his asleep units. He's like, don't worry. I got you. Do this damage. I was hoping these guys would be weak, but they're not. Also, my Flame Sword is going to run out of durability. But that's okay, though. I'm glad they just give us Galzus. They're just like, you know what? Do you want an overpowered character at like the way end of the game? We got you. Do you want somebody that's essentially maxed out like your disgusting Marita, except you don't have to like train for it? I got you. But this is a pattern. That's crazy. Oh. Fergus died. I guess I have to redo that turn then, because I fucked up. I didn't want him to have the fucking... I didn't want him to have out the Flame Sword, but when I had to reset this entire thing, I forgot to change his sword, so that was a bit of an oops. I meant to give him the Bayo Blade, which I think has a higher void. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's the same. But regardless, it might be stronger. That was the important thing. Also, it gives an ability. Yeah, it gives a Wrath. Also, I guess it gives Vantage too, which is just better for defending. So they just overall might just be better. So if you fucking struggle your way here, you can still win. Well, that gives me hope that the last few chapters aren't, or I guess the last 2-3 chapters. I don't know how many I have left, including this one. I guess it helps just make it so it's not really that bad, you know? But at this point, you should be feeling strong. In my humble opinion, you should be very strong. I'm still waiting, by the way, for my Devil Axe to backfire on me. No. There's the wrong unit. It has a low percent. It's like 3% or something stupid, but I'm still waiting for the potential backfire. These guys with Hell concern me. Do they have anything beyond Hell? Is the next question, too, that I have for myself. Speed up? You know what? I'll take that. That'll help for defending currently. Oh, I didn't get a crit, though. Aw. Fuck. Have we tried Diplomatic? Yes, I believe so, actually. They're just fuckers. HP, magic, speed, con. Actually, the magic is really nice for this defense. Ooh, but Fergus is dead. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die from the poison. Nice miss, asshole. That's assuming that he gets through this. Shit. This defense is gonna be a little hard, actually. I wish I had something that gave me, like, charm or whatever, but... alas... I don't know if this changes the RNG at all. And fucking what's-his-name still has to get through, like, an onslaught of... attacks. Once the mages are gone here, then Fergus is fine. Fuck, that hurt. Skill, HP, strength. HP, strength, skill. Nice. I think that was literally the same level up twice. Like, as long as he can survive these two guys with the pole arms, like, he's good. Nice. Okay, see, we're fine now. So even if those reinforcements never stop coming, we're good. This is the time where the Master Bow hits. Nope. Why are these guys backing away? Why is that one backing away, I should say? I don't want to talk about that. What if your units need to go to the bathroom, but the reinforcements don't stop? Then we get chapter 4 all over again? HP, wow. I'm gonna stand right here first, because I think this guy has a berserk edge. Hold on. Oh, I did not look at those stats. I should have. Yeah, because I kind of don't have a restore staff. Well, I need to check real fast. Is the Berserk gonna come over to me? My Berserked unit? I don't care about anything else happening here. I just need to double check this. Nice miss, asshole. Nice miss, asshole. Don't care. Ha! Oh. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? This doesn't fucking matter. No. Hold on. What am I doing here? I can just leave him here anyways. Legitimately, it does not matter. You found the spot where you got up to piss? Badass, dude. You got that shit sorted. Okay, what do these guys have? They have Restore and Physic. Are they trying to restore something? So, is yours? No, one range. Okay, so this guy won't attack at all. Unless I get up to him. HP up! Wowie! Dude, what if I just hit you with the Bragus Blade? That's 24 damage. I get to hit twice? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. The Bragus Blade. Ooh, Vogue. There's a child here. Blessed Sword. I forget, what does Blessed Sword do? Is it just good against... ×2 gives Miracle plus 10 magic. Okay, well, I'm surrounded by magic, guys, so... I didn't even see damage numbers. At this point, I'm just like... I kill. These guys are distracted. I kill. That's 19 damage and attacks twice. That will kill. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Oh my god. Talk about it. Good level up. Xavier over here can... You know what? You'll killing bow this guy over here. He has a FCM of 0. Shit, yeah. Is that 2 or 1 attack? It's 2 attacks. Yeah, that'll kill. Oh, nice crit. Well, these guys are already holding someone, so they're not going to steal Shroff, I believe. Because they're already holding onto someone. Put Lenoan here as a little bit of a safety precaution. Did I miss anyone? Yes, I did. Asbel, go forward. Everybody up here, head forward. Now I think I'm good. Left side stays the way it is. Ow. What did he just use? HP, magic, skill, con, speed. Nice. He just... Was that hell? That might have been hell. I'm kind of low-key hoping that I get a coin flip crit on the Berserk guy if he walks up to me. And he did. Come on, crit. I'm crossing my fingers. Come on. Fuck. Oh, okay, that's perfect. A miss is even better.
As much as I wanted the Berserk Edge, I'm okay with losing it for the sake of actually living. HP and speed.
Why is that kid going up there? What are you doing, child? Oh, hold on. I got that backwards. Wait, I can use a Fortify. It's a little excessive, but fuck it. I got a couple of these. I have like 2 or 3 of the staffs. I might as well go for it instead of doing 1x1 heals. Good night, Sella. Rest well. Get a good eat. A good eats. Of what? Nice. HP, magic, skill, speed, luck, defense. Badass. Yeah, because you have a fortify also. I think I'm just gonna go out of my way to kill these guys first. Oh, I should check if they have hell. HP, strength, magic, speed. Also a good level up. They do have hell. Actually, I'm going to... This might be a mistake. That is okay. Oh, fuck it, I'm committed now. HP and strength, nice. I have Fern try to kill these guys. They have... Oh, they all have Jormungandr. This guy has hell. This guy has hell. There's 2 more hells on the map.
See, the only question I have now is for myself. Will I come in here and try to yoink this rescue staff? Because I do want the rescue staff. I only have, what, 2 uses? Yeah. So I might want to just take that, you know? Flame sword. Oh, dude, watch this shit. Bragi's Blade. This will do 39 damage. He's got 56 HP, but I gotta... okay. You were correct, our leadership I was talking exploded. God, I'm so smart. Also, I'm not surprised. I watched your grandfather die. I saw your father's castle burn. I outlived them and I'll outlive you! Oh, yeah? Ugh! This is absurd! How could these children... Bishop Feld, I beg of you, I don't want to die. Help me. Raedric, you're kind of a fucking bitch. You ever consider that? Okay, now let's see. Before we end this map, let me consider if I really want... Okay, these guys will keep appearing. Let me consider if I really want to get this,
this staff. Okay, it's like a 21% chance. This actually was probably a smart idea. But I want to get that rescue staff, and also let's see how what these happens with these kids. Ow. Yeah, you're ensorceling your fucking asleep friend, dumbass. Maybe I should just open this door. I'd have to survive a... Actually, would I have to survive anything? I don't know what the fuck these kids are doing, but... Why aren't they fleeing? I don't know. Good question. This guy has hell. So I'd have to survive a hell. Shh, this will be fine. I won't get hit. I'm risking it before the heal, baby. Go. HP, magic, skills, and luck, and speed, I guess, too. I'm gonna go over here, and then we're going to use physic, because physic, I need physic, my friend. I'm not close to you. Forsetti. I actually don't mind using Forsettis, because I can hammer in this. I have like 4 uses of hammer in still. I might use one. Maybe I should just use a hammer in on fucking, what's it called? On one of my rescue staffs, if I really don't want to risk things. Lock in, kill the nonsense. Who here has hell? You have hell, you have hell. HP, strength, speed, luck. Max luck, I think, or am I at 19? Nope, we're at max luck. Nice. I guess the real question I have in my head is when the fuck do these reinforcements stop on the right side? Because they're the only thing really holding me back when it comes to, what's it called? He's gonna use hell. Yeah. They're the only thing really holding me back when it comes to, pushing forward on the right side here. No. You would hit a 27 on me. So, I mean, hopefully they fucking stop, but they could forever be coming. So you're missing 2 HP. I just need to keep tabs on HP. You have 8 HP, so I will heal you. Nice, there we go. What even turn are we on? We're on turn 6, 7. We're on turn 6 or 7. Did I get Nana killed? No, she's alive. She's just the mounted unit, and I don't want her in this map right now. Ooh, Xavier's fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot he got hit. It's okay. He's good right now. Okay, so this is sorted out. The question is what the fuck do these children do now? Let's see. Do they go anywhere? Do they escape? Let me just take a look and see what they do. I also have a door key for the big door up there. Xavier has it, so... God, they only move one fucking square. You know, I'm worried about the tiniest... It's the tiniest thing, but it's important. And that is... I'm worried about that staircase on the top right. Maybe reinforcements will come in there. But I'm, like, uncertain, so I'm gonna actually get Pern to go all the way over there and maybe just chill. Xavier can go here. Also, did that turn stop reinforcements? I'll wait another turn. If it stopped reinforcements, I think I'm going to try to get that staff. That rescue staff. Yeah, enemy phase is done. Okay, so yeah. Okay, the children are all one by one coming out here. Maybe they got to escape through there? I mean, that's possible. There's also this left side over here. Maybe they're actually escaping through this left side over here. Makes sense, too. Do you have room for the door key? You do. Because none of these guys can attack. Oh! Please tell me you have nothing else. You just have unlocking your Munder. What if I just kill you, dog? That'll be 28 damage. Hit twice. Yeah, you're gonna die. I was holding L. Whatever. It's fine. Don't get hit by a 10%. I beg of you. Thank you. I'm gonna just let them attack. move everyone up here. No, Xavier, get closer to that door. You gotta unlock it, boy. Alright, we're gonna leave Hearn here. Oh, am I not close enough where they're not bothering to attack? Alright, children, get out of here. God, they're so slow. They're so slow. Well, he only has to survive 2 things here. So I guess I can just do this. And hope for the best. Get Robert off here. Also, I'm gonna move my mages in a bit closer in case a fucking random sorcerer decides to come in and unlock a door. I mean, it's close. That's similar to what I was saying. I don't know what these guys have, though. Also, just took my meds. Jormungandr. They're just here to fucking waste my time, is what they're doing. Woo! Have a good one, Moe. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah. Mwah. I'm not worried about this guy. I'm worried about this guy here. And I got a crit. Perfect. I can grab that staff. HP, skill, speed, con. Because there's nothing else in the map that should kill me, I think. Or should attack me. I wonder if these fuckers just endlessly spawn here now, or if they start spawn... I am just gonna sit on top of where they spawn and see if that fixes... or changes anything. God, all my poisoned units... I'm gonna have Robert stand right here. Actually, Gaz is here. I'll have Robert stand here. I don't know if this is going to heal him. It should. Rita can kill this for the EXP. Nice. Magic level up. That's... magic and HP is quite literally all I need right now. This will do enough damage. Doesn't matter if I get poisoned. I'm not really concerned about that. Whatever. I got hit by like a 21, but whatever. And it got sold, so yeah. Oh, it's percentage damage. I forgot. Okay, so what if I stand here? We'll see if shit starts spawning. Put Ozzy in here. Oh, I can't use the door key here? What am I supposed to do then to open this door? Did I fuck something up? Oh, well, this is going to be a long and annoyingly arduous process, because I have to just sit here and deal with everybody getting poisoned. Where is this? Well, honestly, I can just steal all of this. I can steal all this shit. I'm gonna get the guy with the fucking staff first, though. The fucking rescue staff. He's coming with me first. Okay, there are supposed to be reinforcements here, because it's panning the map over there. These children are so slow. Okay. One tile at a time. I don't care. This is I don't care. You have the rescue staff, right? Yes, you do. Capture you. Forgot Dagdar was in this map. He did one thing. He opened a door. I just remember there's a fucking Spider. What the fuck is this floating thing at the top right of this map that I assume you have to warp over to? I don't have any warps to use. I hope this is not getting my fatigue up. It's not. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take the rescue staff. As a matter of fact, hold on. Fucking Lara can come in here. What is this kid doing? Do some have to escape from the stairs? So I fucked up. Release. Oh. Nice. Wind music. Oh my god, these turns are so slow! Here we go. Capture you. Can I steal? I can only steal the heal. Oh wait, no, that's Fenrir though. Steal. Can't steal the sleep? I guess that makes sense, but it's okay. I'm kind of just using her as a trade bitch right now. Are you winning? I think. What is this one bitch-ass kid doing? This is why I hate children. Oh my god. I'm just gonna mend you. Let's see. Give me the rescue staff. And give me silence staff. I'll also take the heal staff for now. And then release. Oh, there's no more reinforcements coming in, I think. There's just this one straggler child who's doing whatever. I don't know what he is doing. But I have to let these kids get out of the map before I commit to finishing the map. Let's do this. Don't seize. Wait. What do you have? You have sleep staff. Okay, trade. Oh no, you have restore. Restore is kind of useless, but whatever. Because I think I have restore staffs. It's not really necessary. Oh, never mind. The reinforcements has not stopped. I'm wrong, actually. Wait, I needed the kid for the door? Huh, this door sure is strange, ain't it? What the f... Oh, I guess it's busted. Hey, guys, wait for me. Now he's escaping them? Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. There's a chest here? Nobody has a chest. Key. What is in that chest? Is there any way for me to get that? Can I just, like, walk someone over it? Oh, and now there's sorcerers appearing. What do I do here? Obviously I need to stop the mages. Hell. Welcome back, Leah. Oh my god, please tell me you have lockpicks. Oh my god. Oh my god, please tell me this thief has lockpicks. No shit. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we've never been so back. Oh my god. Magic and speed, nice. I've never been so scared of a scenario happening. We'll just use wind here. Butter chicken num nums. Dude, I got legitimately so fucking worried there. I'm gonna steal that killing edge while I have the chance to. Wait, so does that mean Thracia wasn't evil for once? Oh, never mind. I forgot they fucking leave when that happens. Also, I'm so lucky that Pern is on this side of the map. This could have gone so catastrophically. Are we the baddies? No, we're the good guys. We killed, finally, Raedric. Finally, his ass is dead. Our child soldiers can't be evil. No, they're good guys. We're good guys. On the bright side, these children still have to escape regardless, so I'm in the clear here. Holy fuck, dude. I got so fucking scared there. Dude, everyone's just poisoned. Actually gonna back that up, hold on. They're stealing EXP now. No! Haha, your hell missed, idiot. Oh my god, whatever. There we go. Lockpick, give me what's in there. Kia! What the fuck is Kia? Sara is the only person who can use it. Removes the stone status from allies. We got the key to stopping petrification. Okay, there's no more children on the map, I think. I don't see any. I'll let one more turn pass just to be safe. Yeah, Kia, like the car brand. Yeah, it's a Kia. Player phase. Okay, no. It's done. I'm not sitting through all these poisons. Seize the throne. We fought for every inch, but Castle Munster is ours. Bards will sing of this battle for years to come. But is Raedric really dead, Augustus? After the finishing blow was dealt, his body just vanished. Some wicked forces at work here. Of that I have no doubt. The whole castle is enveloped in a foul energy. I suspect it's connected to the secret temple of the Lopter Church, which lies underneath this very castle. Until that vile place is reduced to rubble, we cannot consider Munster truly liberated. A secret temple. So this is the Loptrian stronghold in Thracia. Indeed, the man in charge of the temple is a bishop named Veld. He's a close friend and confidant to Manfroy himself. Bishop Veld, what kind of man is he? He leads the parish of Loptrians that infest Thracia with their presence. It is his responsibility to oversee the region's child hunts, and to sick the Welkin Rosen on any villages who resist. Raedric was little more than Veld's pawn, and according to the prisoners we've rescued since, it was he who turned Lady Ivel to stone. What? That's unforgivable. This man, Veld, he's the spider at the center of it all. Speaking of which, Augustus, now that Ivel's rescue is within our grasp, what can we do to cure her? As I mentioned before, the staff of Kia could free her, but only those of Manfroy's bloodline can wield it. Stars of Manfroy's bloodline. We're no closer to finding a solution to that dilemma than when we first fled Castle Munster. So after all this, we're still just as powerless? Can't save Ivel? Arg. Was all this just a waste? Nothing's been wasted, silly. I'm right here. I'll use the staff. Sara? You don't mean... How can you use the staff? Because I know how the seal works. I mean, it was Grandfather that sealed it up in the first place, so... Grandfather? It can't be. Sara, you're Manfroy's granddaughter? Don't make me talk about Grandfather. I never liked him. He was such a weird man. Let's just hurry up and save your friend. Don't forget the staff, Lord Leaf. How does shield work? Did I see 24X there? The Loptrian something? Oh my god, and they had to put a Fog of War map. Just when I thought it was all over. Dude, your stream just straight up died on my PC? That's fucked up, Spider. Is anybody fatigued? No. No one is fatigued. Let me just do this real fast. I wanna read the story beats here. Chapter 24X, the Loptrian Altar. I won't be doing this tonight, just for the record. It's another fucking split map? Are you kidding me? Is this the place? Indeed, we're already inside the Loptrian secret temple. Stay alert, Prince Leaf. It certainly looks how you'd expect a hidden Loptrian enclave to. Everything is so dark, I could barely see past my own nose. Where could Ivel be? That I don't know, I'm afraid. We've little choice but to search until we find her. But be wary. I have intelligence stating that the Loptrians have worked their foul magic to place invisible traps throughout this area. They can be walked across safely, but once one stands on them for too long, they're teleported to a nearby execution chamber. I know not exactly where these traps are, but we should not linger for too long near doors or staircases or in narrow corridors.
If one of our own should happen to be teleported to the execution chamber, however, there is no exit. We must use our own teleportation magic to retrieve them. In fact, we'll have to use the Lobtrian's own magic against them to find Veld. An enchanted circle in the center chamber teleports one directly to the altar he's retreated to. After we've rescued Lady Ivel, we should make our way there and use the circle to finally confront Veld. Above all else, my prince, stay calm and advance slowly and carefully. You've come too far to get careless now. What is this map? So it's an escape map. Oh no, it's an escape map. Oh, I was gonna warp somebody up to Ivel. I still might do that, but I was gonna warp someone up there. I was gonna warp Sara up there, free her, and then move on. Oh, that's evil. I can't warp everybody. Just do what Gunny would do in New Kid. This is one the people say, think of when they say Thracia. I'm just looking at some stuff here. I don't have a proper team here. I'm just kind of looking around. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know how this map's gonna work, but hear me out. What if I get Leaf to just kill everyone? And somebody has silence, so that completely ignored my plan that I just... Well, maybe not, actually. You can silence Leaf, but it won't fucking matter. Oh, but there's Sleep. There's Fog of War. There's somebody with the silence staff. There's somebody with the sleep staff. There's an execution chamber. There's somebody with a berserk staff. There's apparently traps hidden. There's an NPC phase? What NPCs are on this map? Do I have any torches left? Dude, am I gonna be stuck on this map forever? This is a pretty fucking big indoor map, too, which does not help. Oh, the Iron Blade broke. This map scares me. There's Fenrir, because of course. That's a painful one, too. Oh, and there's just people that they teleport in. What is... dude. This is just silly. So there's a guy with the Berserk Staff, a guy with the Sleep Staff, a guy with the Silent Staff, Fog of War, apparently traps on the ground, teleporting units, and it's an escape map. Do you just lose if Leaf becomes Berserk? Well, I guess no, you could, what's it called? You could, restore him. Rossi has been too easy, now you get the full experience. I assume this is probably one of the hardest maps in the game if I just had to guess strictly based on the premise alone. It's a lot. It's a lot to think about. I'm gonna need something to torch. Prince Leaf is dead? I'm gonna need to torch and hope to God we can see the fucking, what's it called? Those guys. I need to sleep them all. I just need to remove them. They need to leave the equation. They need to leave the equation. That's rough, but I'll save that for next week. I'll save that for next week. Because I'll have a lot to think of there. But that's I'm scared. I'm actually kind of scared of that. Like, that's an intimidating chapter for me. Like, ugh. I'm just scared, but maybe I can approach it smartly from the beginning. Maybe I can think about it. No Gunyam, Oregon. I'll be back tomorrow. Get more scared. I'm pretty terrified. I think, yeah, next week, I think I'm definitely going to... I have to strategize something, and I already have a basic idea in my head, which is, again, I think I need to use Torch Staff, hope that I can see, I need to hope that I can see those staff users, and then I need to immediately, focus on silencing them, stopping them. I can't let a berserker run around. Somebody who silences, I might be able to let be around. Not somebody who sleeps, though. Because the person who silences, 3 uses. I can just restore them, and I should be fine. But the 2 of them have to go minimum. But yeah, I'm a little concerned, excited, but concerned. Who knows? Who knows how it'll be? But we'll be done for now. We'll do next week. I wonder how many chapters are even left.
Because I got through 2 tonight. And there's this one. I thought there was 3 left, maybe. Unless this is the final chapter, but I don't think it is, because they were talking about how there's a teleporter in the middle of the room, so maybe the next chapter, there might be 2 left? It's either 2 or 3. I don't know if there's anything beyond, beyond the next chapter. But I can't believe it. We're almost done, like almost done for real. Hopefully everything goes fine for when I get back to the stream, or the stream. So I'm trying to find something to raid. Hopefully everything will be fine for when we play next week, and hopefully we'll finish it up. Second. You have to flip the Famicom cart around and you get the second half of the game. Could you imagine if that worked? Here, we're gonna raid into Maevith, because Maevith is her birthday, and I think let's be nice and go raid into her. Never have like the opportunity to raid into her. She's doing a 12-hour birthday stream on hour 9. She's doing Legos from the looks of it, while watching claustrophobic, scary cave videos, which horrify me. 'Cause, you know, what if they get stuck? So then we'll use. What the fuck is the email? Here we go. Right into Maeve, we'll say happy birthday. Happy birthday. That'll be the raid message. I'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza 6, starting Yakuza 6. Interested to see how it starts. Interested to see after Yakuza 5 where things go. If you don't have that emote, use whatever you want. Just make sure to say happy birthday to Mavis. She's very nice, very lovely person. I am going to go get some food. I'm going to go relax. I'm going to go ponder what I'm going to do next chapter. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Love you guys. I'll see you later. Have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, nights, whatever it may be for you. I am going to go figure out what the fuck I want to eat. So, because I don't know what I want to eat. And I have like 1 or 2 options left. We're going to have to go shopping. So, yeah. Woo! Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye.